everybody, good morning. Welcome to the Thursday Scambait stream. So this will be a 6-hour live stream. I will take a break. I need to take a break somewhere around the 2.5 or 3 hour mark. It really depends on when the break can be taken. After the 5th hour, we'll spend up to another hour doing community-based activities like chatbot. We might do merchandise, or we might do Suno songs, or we might just troll scammers. It doesn't matter. I'll do either or. I want to share with you a new Suno song. Suno can create classical music, so I told it to create an epic space battle 7-layer orchestral arrangement with trumpet, bassoon, trombones, brass and cymbal, piccolo, violin, and cello. I think it's pretty good. The other ones, I won't play it all, but it sounds like this. Back ball. Anyways, so it can do classical music in addition to all the other songs you hear. I figured, why don't I just tell it to create a 7-layer orchestral space epic, and I called it Space Rage, and it did it. Well, you can specify panpipes, Zenny. Think about it. If you want flute, you just type flute. If you want a trombone, you type trombone. If you want drums, you can type drums. You can type timpani. Look up MIDI instruments. You'll get the list of the names of it. You can type glockenspiel, or you can type music box. You can type pizzicato strings, viola, cello, English horn, French horn, tuba. That's how you do it. So if you guys want to check Suno out, this is the link. You can log in with your Gmail account and you can use it for free. It's got limitations if you don't subscribe. One of the neat features is this one called Explore. I'll show it to you. So if you want to know how to label music, go to Explore, and it gives you this rotating wheel, and you can bachata. I like this. This is cool. So you look at it, it says Fife and Drums Blues P-Funk. Feel that bass line. I love the bass in it. So there's a lot you can do with Suno. I mean, the thing's amazing. It was in Newsweek um, as being one of the best, most capable song generators. So um, I'm amazed by it, and I've even taken some of my sample songs and had it elaborate, and it does a pretty good job. I mean, um, if you recall, um, Action Radio, the way I play it, was rebuilt with Suno, and it sounds almost identical to the original Action Radio song that I created. I'm not 100% happy with it, but it does sound, it doesn't trigger copyright though. So this is Action Movie Radio. I don't know what Fox Business said. You'd have to look it up, Spaghetti. I'm not an encyclopedia or a newsopedia. Google it. So this is pretty good. This is what Suno did, recreating Action Radio. See, it's different here. But it was pretty close. Suno isn't perfect by any measure. What I'm finding is what SM9 was telling me is you need to write your own lyrics, and you need to specify verse 1, verse 2, verse 3, verse 4, chorus, stuff like that. That's what you want to do. But don't reuse actual lyrics from songs. You will get a copy. I will get a copyright strike if you do that. So if I took, let's say I took the songs to Hotel California, and then I put it into Suno and told it to make a new wave funk mystery song, and then I played it on my stream, I would get a copyright strike because I'm copying the lyrics. Lyrics have their own, in a song, lyrics have their own separate copyright, I think. I don't know that for sure. Let me Google that. In a song, do lyrics have their own copyright? Yes, song lyrics are protected by copyright law. So if you take song lyrics and put it to a different type of music, you can still get you're still violating copyright. As long as the lyrics are different, then you're fine. Another safe way is to let Suno create the lyrics for you, but you're going to run into musical problems because it isn't perfect. It'll put a word out there that doesn't belong lyrically or musically. So that's why you've got to do your own lyrics if you got some poetry skills. But the Beethoven Hero song, the lyrics were mostly created by AI. It was like Jack the Crack. I created the LI. Now, copyright law applies to anywhere where a country respects copyright. Google it. Where is copyright law effective? Do other countries support copyright? That's all you have to do, Spaghetti. Each country has its own unique copyright laws that govern intellectual property. That's all you have to do. Just Google it. There are some countries like China that don't respect U.S. copyright law, which is why China is known for copying U.S. products. It's kind of a shame, too, because China has one of the biggest populations, the second largest. But there are countries like Britain. Britain respects copyright just as much as the United States. Intellectual property is another form of copyright. There's a lot to it. Like if I write a book, Copyright begins the second I write the words down. That's the legal definition. In the 80s, it was common myth that if you wrote a novel, you should mail it to yourself or mail it to someone. That way, you had legal proof that you wrote what you said, and when the person received the package, they would refuse to open it. That does stand up in court, but copyright law doesn't require you to mail it to anybody. You just have to put your copyright claim on it, and it's yours. Another way to protect your copyright is to file a patent on something. But there's a thing called frivolous patenting that you can get hung up on too. So, but anyways, that's a discussion that's not really related to what I do. All right, so what's on the plate for today? I have William Kent and Patricia Warren. They told me they were going to talk to me yesterday. They're a tech support scammer masquerading as a Cyprus credit union fraud officer. They've given me 2 Hawala banks, and I'd like to get a third one. James Warren can call Dave Sayer back. He got into an accident while going to the bank to get an $8,500 certified check. And then, of course, Sean Morris is wanting to talk to Susanna Scott, who had parents get sick yesterday. I've got to quiz you guys. Do you guys remember, was it my mother or my father that got sick yesterday? Chappie's not quite ready right now. Do you remember? I mean, I can review the stream, but maybe one of you guys, it was my mother? Okay. So I'm going to put that down, my mother. Thank you for reminding me. See, that's why you guys play a really good role. You guys also can help me track crap like that. So we're going to start with okay, so Steve, Glenn Page versus Steve. That was on the 19th. Let me see who last left me messages. That's probably a good starting point. So I'm logging into my VoIP panel, and we'll look at messages. You're a slow typer. You're jacked on Mount. Oh, wait a minute. Mainframe. Mainframe is dope. Jacked on Mountain Dew. Again, Mainframe, thank you so much for gifting 2 Kick subs. My Kick channel is growing very slowly, and it's folks like you that have made it possible. And Ghost Strike, thanks for being at every Kick stream. You're always welcome, both of you. You guys are the 2 more, and aside from Jagpimp, he's my moderator. Ghost Strike and Mainframe are the main Kick people. I like Kick. I think Kick can be a good platform if the broadcaster or the streamer obeys conventions. There are some pretty rotten Kick streams out there, though. I will say that. So, maybe Kick will make some improvements too. I'm hoping that Kick will introduce Kicks pretty soon. All right, so we have Rodrigo even wanted to do. So I think we should try to call Rodrigo first. So I'm going to say, Rodrigo, are you there? Rodrigo has given me 5 Hawala banks. So this is Susanna Scott. I'm going to open up my phone, and then we'll try Rodrigo. No, look at Copycat Radio, Zenny. I get copyright claims on MIDI, so cover songs will get most likely copyright claimed, and you can dispute it and get a shared copyright under some circumstances. But you got to prove to the dispute, and it's read by the copyright holder. By the way, it's up to the copyright holder. It's not up to YouTube. The copyright holder will say, "Fine, you've done a great cover. It sounds significantly different than our original song. We will grant a shared copyright." It's up to the copyright holder, not YouTube. So YouTube is being very smart in that area. Okay, so tech support, it's 8867. I'm going to call Rodrigo. But as far as copyright, every song I play on Copycat Radio is copyright claimed. And I experimented by disputing one of them, and they're still thinking about it. If I win the dispute and get shared copyright, I'm going to then dispute all the songs and try to get shared copyright on them. But at this point, Copycat Radio is not a monetized YouTube channel, so it really doesn't matter. But I could get permission for shared copyright and keep notes of it, and then if I get another dispute, I can say, "Look here, you approved it before." If I really wanted to do it, but I honestly don't think Copycat Radio is ever going to be monetized. I really don't. I don't.
Enough viewers. Hello? So I really don't care I don't really care about it. I don't get copyright strikes, I get copyright claims. Those are different. Okay, Rodrigo, it's Susanna. I've been trying to call you now for several days. Are you gonna call me back or not? My phone number.
Thank you.
Okay.
I've left numerous messages for Rodrigo. If he replies back, I'll know. If not, no big deal. All right, next one up. Let's see if Glenn Page can call Steve. I got into a car crash. I'd like to get a hold of Dave Smith. He's a tech support, a banking fraud scammer. So that's on 2312. On that one, we got 2 Hawalas. I'd like to get another one. 2312. Okay, Dave Smith. Hopefully I can just paste it and not have to. Yeah, it's not ringing. Let me type it. If it doesn't ring, sometimes if I switch. So your sticker works, Dr. Death. Another way to know, someone mentioned that you thought you were banned, Dr. Death. All you got to do is email me and I'll tell you. But if your name is in green, that means you're not banned, and people can see what you're saying. I'm gonna change my server settings for this SIP dialer. Maybe it'll ring. I don't. I'm having mixed results with my SIP provider. I have to keep switching the server. I'm not thrilled with them. Whoops. Don't replace the period. Let me try. Let me try this guy again. It might be a dead number. That's probably what it is. Let me try the number with my burner phone real quick. It's just not available. Okay, so let's move on. All right. Okay, next one. Glenn Page versus Steve. In fact, let me send text messages. That would probably be a good idea. Just bear with me, folks. I'm re-going through scammers that I wrecked on to see if I can resume the Scambaits. So Dave Smith was 2312. Okay, there's David. Okay, let me say, David, are you there? Okay, so I sent David a text message. Now we're going to see if Glenn can call Steve. I got 2 Hawalas out of him. That was on 8867. Okay, there's Steve there, I think. No, that's not Steve. That's a different person. Steve is on 805. There he is. Steve, it's Glenn Page. Are you there? Okay, so with Steve, I got into a car wreck. So I'm going to try to call Steve. Okay, nothing happening. Okay, now we have William Kent, Patricia. I had to go to Provo for a triage. So that's on 1614. Let me get text messages. And then William Kent is on 332. Okay, there it is, William Kent. Hi, William. Calling now. Switch over to
Sure. Testing. 332 17. Okay, got it.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello, this is for William Kent. William, it's Patricia. I'm calling you back. Can you call me back? I have time today to take care of the trip and the stuff we have to go to. I'm no longer bound to that triage, so it's a good time. Give me a call. My phone number is... All right. Okay.
The subject of scammers using American names. The first time I came across that process was with a company called iYogi. In 2004, I got a message on my screen at work saying I was infected with 32,000 viruses, and it had the iYogi banner. And interestingly, when I clicked on the link, it brought me to the iYogi website, and it showed pictures of Indian nationalists, each of them having American names. And if you watch a really good movie called Outsourced, so a movie called Outsourced, they will explain it. But that's circa mid 2000. Outsourced movie. You need to watch it. It's a really cute romantic comedy, and it deals with Indians in a call center that don't want to reveal their true identity. It's really cute, and it's got a high rating on IMDb. So if I go to Outsourced IMDb, it was made in 2006. It has Josh Hamilton, Aisha Darker. It's rated 7.0 on IMDb. No, not the series, Paul or Lucius. I'm talking about the movie. I'm giving you a link to the IMDb page. Don't watch. I don't know what the series is about. I have no idea what the series is about. I'm not saying it's good or bad. If I look at it, Outsourced IMDb, there is a TV series. It ran for a year, and it's rated pretty highly. It's 7. Okay, it's based on the same. It's got Ben Rappaport and the same actress, Anisha, or another one, Diedrich Bader. I think that's recognizable. It looks like Outsourced series is based on the movie. So, yeah, the series is probably good. It's a 7.6 on IMDb. So I like IMDb. Okay, so nothing back from that scammer. Let's keep going. I have Dave Sayer. Dave Sayer wanted to talk to James Warren yesterday. He's a PCH scammer, so that's also on this phone. So I'm going to switch over, testing. I'm going to call Dave Sayer. He's at 605. I got into a car accident.
Publishers Clearinghouse, Dave Sayer speaking.
Hey Dave, how you doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
It's James. Oh,
Pardon?
God. It's James Warren.
Oh, Mr. Warren, how are you doing?
Not too good, bro. I got into an accident.
Okay. Because we thought that we lost connection and you forget about everything.
No, there was an asshole tailgating me, and then he swung around the right side of me. Sorry, I'm a little bit groggy right now.
That's okay.
He then went in front of me and slammed his effing brakes in front of me, and I hit the brakes and I honked his ass off, telling him to fuck off, and sorry about the French. When I hit the brakes, the dude behind me slammed into the back of my car, which pushed me into the oncoming traffic on I-5. I then clipped a semi and the airbag went off, clocking me in the forehead, knocking me out. That's all I know. It's
Because
painful.
because the last time we spoke, you were saying that someone ran the red light.
No, it was on a freeway. There's no red lights.
Okay, because I thought you said someone ran the red light and you were saying something to them,
No.
and I did not hear back from you.
No, I said, what are you
So,
doing? I can see the red lights. I saw the red lights of his brakes.
oh, it was his brakes. I thought it was a red light.
Yeah, I was going, what are the red lights? And I said, and I blared my horn. I tried to get him to stop braking, and I barely almost ran into him. And then the guy behind me slammed into the left corner panel of my car, or the right behind, making me go towards the left into oncoming traffic, and I smacked into a semi on the edge of my car. My airbag went off, and then the next thing I know, I woke up in the hospital with a neck brace, and they told me it was like 12 hours later.
Okay, so how are you feeling now? How is everything?
They released me yesterday. They said I didn't have anything seriously wrong. You get hit in the head with you get hit in the head with an airbag. Have you ever had an airbag go off on you? I've never had it happen. Dude, it's painful. The steering wheel slammed into my head. Not the steering wheel, but the cover. They showed it to me. I mean, my car thankfully wasn't even totaled. I have bumper damage while I was in the hospital. Bumper damage, and the towing company, they contacted me while I was in the hospital, and I said, "Can you take it to this Jake's Auto Repair?" And they called me, and late yesterday I went and picked up my car. It still runs. It's just I gotta wait until the insurance payment comes in so I can get the bumper fixed. I mean, it functions as a bumper, but it looks butt ugly.
Okay, I understand. So it could still drive, but it just needs the bumper.
Right. Yeah. It's just, it's not illegal in any way. It just looks pretty banged up. I'm just glad I'm just glad I'm alive, dude. I slammed into a semi, just the front left.
Thank God.
Oh man, you would not believe. It was.
Are you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still with you. I'm just thanking the good Lord I didn't. I mean, I want to go to heaven, but I'm not ready for heaven yet. You know what I mean?
Well, none of us are. None of us are, but thank God accidents do happen. Just to remind us that pains keep us in track to let us know that we're still human. So thank God it could have been worse, but
Yeah.
thank God for what happened and everything that you went through. So just thank God for life and for the lesson. So how are you feeling this morning?
I feel pretty good. I'm just still getting over that. They gave me painkillers up until yesterday, and I'm not taking them anymore because they make my stomach turn.
Okay. So did you remember anything we spoke about before the accident?
Other than the fact that I'm winning money and that I have to pay, I have a note here, $8,500 certified check.
That's correct, buddy.
Okay.
And did I give you a name?
You did, but all of that stuff is now in the hands of the police department. I don't know what they're doing with it. They suspected all parties to be intoxicated, even the truck that I ran into. So they seized all of our property, and I have to go pick it up. I think I can get my stuff next Wednesday. They told me that I can call and check in. Like, I got my wallet back, but all the paperwork and stuff is at the police department.
you had paperwork in the car.
Right, and that was taken into evidence.
Okay, I understand.
So,
So what I wanted to have a proper clearance of, and also a good understanding. So when would you love for us to be having this done? Because as I told you, we thought that you were the one who were taking this for a joke. So the only thing we had done, we just had put your price on a hold, waiting on to be hearing back from you.
right. So what I'd like to do is generate another certified check if I can. I can log into my bank and fill out the check form, and then once I process it, all I have to do is go down to my bank and pick it up like I was supposed to do, earlier.
Okay,
But
I understand.
I've been told due to circumstances of an investigation, the check that I did get printed, that's been taken into custody as well. They must have went to the bank and picked
So,
it up themselves.
but remember, when we were speaking on the phone, you did not make it to the bank.
No, but I
I
ordered,
just gave you the.
right, but I filled out a form. I filled out a form and had it
Oh,
printed.
okay, I understand. I get what you're saying now. I
Right.
understand. So when you filled it up, you did not go to pick it up at the bank. That's the time you had the accident.
No, you gave me the information. I then I filled out the bill pay. It's called bill pay. And I specified it needs to be a printed check. Once I processed it, I got in the car to go to the bank, and that's when I got into my car accident.
I remember. I remember. So what I would like to understand now, due to the time you had processed all of that, you don't think that the bank still has the check there?
No, I was told, see, I got an interview by a police officer. He wanted to know what I was doing when I got into the accident. I said I was going to the bank to pick up a certified check. And he wanted to know why, and I said, that's kind of a personal matter. And he goes, well, due to the circumstances of the accident and the fact that one of the drivers, the one that slammed their brakes in front of me, was high on some kind of drug that they won't specify, they
Oh,
called it a crime scene, and they had to take everything into evidence. So I was told that they were going to go to the bank and retrieve the check and used as evidence. So I don't know.
I don't know because that's the first time I'm hearing of that. So I don't know really what they're doing there. So what I would like to ask, because throughout the process of which the federal, or should I say the local police, the time they will take to have everything processed, do you think it would be a possibility for you to get things done before they do their part so that definitely you could have your brand new car there with your money so that definitely you could be living your
Well,
life for the best?
to give you an idea of what I'm up against, late yesterday, about 10 p.m., I logged back into my bank and I went to look for the bill pay, and it was deleted. So I tried renewing it, and it said there was a problem. I would need to call the bank. I called the bank this morning, and they told me I could not send a check to that person. And I said, why? And they told me I couldn't process a check for that person, and they said for reasons undisclosed.
Well, I don't know the reason why.
Me neither.
I don't.
It said it was under investigation. They said it was under investigation.
So what I would like to say, because definitely we will love, and as I said, I did not lose hope, Mr. Warren. I did not lose hope for a moment, but I was just worried and praying that everything was safe and everything was well with you there. So what I would like to ask, do you think it is a possibility that you could be having a wire instead of you having a certified check? Do you
Um,
think it would be possible for you to be having a wire transfer sent to the federal department?
I
It
think
will be
wire.
done easy. No,
I'm
hold on. It will be done easier and definitely as soon as quick as possible so that definitely they, the federal department, could have us retrieve the documents so that we could have everything properly signed and approved so we could make your delivery at your home. Today is Thursday. We could have this done the latest tomorrow, Friday at 12.
okay. Yeah, I can do a wire transfer. I don't see why not.
Okay, buddy. And what I would like to ask, you said the truck could still drive. Is it legal to be driving to the bank or to be going on the road without the bumper?
Yeah, it's totally legal. Actually drove home from the mechanic. I took it from the hospital yesterday morning. I took an Uber over to the mechanic and drove the car home.
Okay, okay, I understand. So, because I would like to, because as I said, we would love to have this done for you. And definitely, you had a minor accident situation happen, but definitely this is for you, and I look forward to have this done for you. The only thing I ask of you, it is your cooperation at this time, at this moment, so that definitely we could have a final approval of everything, and we could know for a fact that we could have this done for you.
All right. Well,
So what I would like,
how do you want me to do
what I
this?
would like,
I just have to go to the bank. I need to have to do a wire transfer in my history. I've done it before. That's how I bought this car was with a wire transfer. I I have to have the bank account and
listen,
routing. I have to have a bank account and routing number, and I
I
have to
know
have
that's
the
the reason
I have to have the
this
name and
information.
I have to have the name and address of the account holder.
That's correct. That's correct. I will give you all the information for the federal department. That's the reason I asked if it could be a problem or if it would be a problem for you. So definitely what I would like to ask, could you get a clean sheet of paper and a pen for me?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I got something here.
Take your time.
Just a second. I'm gonna go in the kitchen. I have a tablet in there and a pen. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna set the phone down. Okay.
Yes. Take your time, buddy.
Okay, folks. So what I'm looking for is so far Dave Sayer gave me one victim mule, and this will be victim mule number two. It's likely going to be a whole different person. So this is well worth my time doing, um, as opposed to a dirty piece of paper. Yeah, these guys, PCH, Publishers Clearinghouse scammers, largely live and work out of Kingston, Jamaica. And they take elderly people and turn them into money mules, tricking them into thinking that if they do their bidding, they'll eventually get anywhere from $7 to $20 million. And it usually involves a car. So it turns elderly people into slaves. That's why when I report them, I call it liberating the mule. All right, I have a clean sheet of paper and I have a brand new pen.
You did not get the tablet?
It's a tablet of paper. It's a notepad.
Oh, okay. The
Okay, seven. Wait, hold on. 747. All right. Okay. That's account number. Let me repeat. Let me repeat it. Let me repeat it. Okay, go ahead. All right. Okay, let me repeat it. Now I need the name of the person. Okay. It, this is the, is this the same person you gave me before? Is this the same person you gave me before? Okay. I, all right. What, what, what is, what is their address? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then what else? Yeah, I'm looking at my notes. That's the one that you gave me earlier. I got it on the 20th. That person, it's gonna, I've already tried it typing. If I know the ad, I know the city, I'll read it. I'll read what the city is because I already had it. If I, let me try punching it in. Let me see what it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know. I'm almost finished typing it. I'm gonna try to process. They built the customer in my bank. Yeah, see, it's rejected. So if I can go to the bank and try. I can go to the bank and try, but that name is it's the name that's throwing it off. It shows it. It says it's in the name field. That's what I have.
Of minutes, 10 minutes
Okay.
tops, so
All
that
right.
I could get in touch with them and get back in touch back with you, okay?
Right. So I'm hope. Okay, he hung up. Okay, the other scammer. Who is this? They just said to call them back. They're at 1751. They want me to call them back. Let me look. William Kent is calling Patricia. So I'm
Go back. It's Patricia. We're calling William Kent. They've given me 2 koalas. I had to go to Provo to handle a triage. 3 hours and 45 minutes. And he's 1 hour and 24 minutes. I'm going to update his time. 1 hour, 24 minutes. I'll put 30. I'll round it. Okay. this next scammer, 180 plus 45. Let me do a calculation. 180 plus 45, so 220, 230 minutes. Okay, this is William Kent. He's given me 2 Hawalas. I'm going to try to get a third one out of him. So the timer will reflect the 2 hours and 45 minutes that I already, or the 3 hour, the 3 hours and 45 minutes I already spent. So 1751, testing.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello, I'm calling you back like you asked. This is Patricia Warren for William. William, why aren't you answering the phone? Call me back. 385. All right. He just told me to call. I would call him. So let's wait a couple minutes.
Go back to my voice. We'll get there. Here, I'll switch over here so you can do your stickers if you want. Blue is Blue. Your dog Blue is looking for the kitties. That's cute. Every now and then I'll watch a kitty YouTube video, and I will bring Beethoven up, and he will sometimes do this. He'll sink his head and start staring at the YouTube video because he sees another cat, but then he gets tired of it and walks away. So it's just cute when he does it. His eyes get big for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna try him again.
Testing.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
William, I'm trying to call you. It's Patricia. I do need things to do. I'm going to be going to the store, and oh, now I'm getting another call. I have to take it. Call me back.
Thank you.
Testing. Hello?
Yes, Mr. Warren, it's Mr. Sayer.
Hey, how's it going, How's it going, Dave?
Yes, I'm doing wonderful, buddy. I would just like to apologize because the federal department, when they had a check back on everything, the documents which I gave you, it is the wrong one. They sent me the wrong documentation, the wrong information, so that
Oh.
is the reason you were not. That's the reason everything was not going through because none of those were for you. But they
Oh.
were the one who made the mistake. But they do apologize, and they let me to let you know that they apologize for the misunderstanding.
Oh, okay. Well, of course. I mean, you guys are the ones. You guys are the ones with the ball. I mean, so where are we at? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? I mean,
Well, I did. They gave me the proper documentation here.
Oh, they did. Well,
So
good.
yes, they did it. They did it. They actually did it.
Oh, cool. All right. So are you gonna give
Are
me a
you
bit?
ready?
Yeah, let me rip this page up. I'm gonna rip it up and then let me get this off. Okay, I'm ripping it up. Okay, trash can. All right. Let me get a new one. All right, I am ready. Okay, go ahead. 030. Got it. All right. Okay, so I have. Okay. All right. Okay, so for this one, all right, and the name of the person. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, so I have. Okay, and what is? Okay, got it. It's address, and this is it is the person's address, right? Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Oh, there's an E at the end. Okay. Okay. City and state, and the zip code. Okay, let me read it back. Okay, and then I need the person's address. No, I have to put their address in. It's required. I'm filling the form out as we speak. Okay, well, no, wait a minute. No, actually, I think I can get it. It's 8,500, so I don't have to have that. Do you have their phone number? Because they always ask for a phone number. If you don't, I don't think it's a big deal. Okay. Okay. I think I have what I need. I think I have all I need. I just need to drive to the bank, go inside and tell them I want to send a wire transfer of $8,500. Okay. Um, Well, you mind if I call my bank first and then read this to them and see if it would work before I take the trip? Because me making a trip is, I have to drive slow, obviously. Okay. 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 All right. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna give them a call. I'm gonna read the information to them, and then they'll tell me yes or no, and then I'll call you back with the results. Okay?
Alrighty.
Give me 5 minutes.
I will
Okay,
be
Dave?
here.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem, Mr. Water.
Thank you.
Take your time.
All right. Chappie, he doesn't want to drive to the bank with me, so I have to call the bank. I already tried to get him to drive with me, and he wouldn't. All right, folks, we're just going to wait about 3 to 4 minutes, and then I'm going to call him back and say that I called the bank, and they said I need to have this person's mailing address. If he won't give it to me, then that's all we have. We have the routing and account number. I know you need their address, but all I can do is ask for it, and if he doesn't give it to me, maybe get it later. And then we have William Kent supposed to talk to Patricia, and I want to get a third Hawala out of him. The only one left is Sean Morris with Susanna Scott. Yesterday I said my mother had fallen, so from Sean Morris, we got 2 Hawalas, and I'm hoping to get a third one out of them. All right, I'm going to call this guy back and tell him that I need to get the address. She fell down the stairs, Teresa, and they think that she's gonna die. That's what I told them. Okay, so Dave Sayer is 605.
Yes, Mr. Warren.
All right, so I called and talked to them. To do the wire transfer, I do need to have the recipient's mailing address.
Okay. Well, I just require the address a while ago.
Oh, you did? Okay, so maybe you can get it?
Yes. Yes, I will get it also.
Oh, cool.
I will
Okay.
get it also.
All right.
Yes. Because I did not know it is a case. It was them. Because when I was stating back to them, they were letting me know. So what I would like to ask, they did not say whether or not you could have it done. Mr. Warren?
Yeah. So just let me know. How long will it take for you to get it?
Okay, well, it won't take me any time, but I'm asking, when you call the bank, they did not let you know whether or not it will be approved.
They told me it wouldn't go because I furnished the bank address. I didn't tell them. I honestly didn't tell them it was the bank address, and they told me, no, this is the bank's address. We need the recipient's address.
Okay, well, no problem. Once I get it, let me just check back on the computer here. Give me about 2 minutes tops so I could get in touch back with you, okay?
Okay.
All righty.
Now William Kent is trying to call me, so I can't just switch between the two. We got to get through Dave, and then we can call William Kent. I told William Kent to give me 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm popular because I have these scammers that I got into an emergency with, and they want to continue the scam. So trying to get more resources. We got all but the address needed to report a PCH money mule victim. Okay, so William Kent said okay. So William Kent is next. I'm going to download my orchestral space song. I really liked it. The first one. It's called Space Rage. I'm going to download it. I created this morning, literally 5 minutes before my live stream. Waiting for the scammer. Hey, Dave.
Yes, buddy. I got in touch with that. They're saying that the address which I stated to you, it is the mail-in address.
Oh, it is the
Because
mailing
I was
address.
the one, the address which I just gave to you.
Okay,
That
let
is
me.
151.
No, I think you're right. I just Googled it. It's a house. Okay, so I don't think there's a problem then. I'm just going to go in. I'll show them on my phone. I go, this is not a bank. This is a home. And I'll say, you need to send
Well,
this.
no, you just need to let them know that's the mail-in address.
Yeah, I'll let them know that.
Yes. So
Okay.
what I would like to ask, how long will it take you to get this done?
I'm going to go do that now. I got to get ready. I can't just hop in the car like this. I have to remove this neck
Okay.
brace, and then I got to take. It's a non. It doesn't make me sleepy. It's just a topical antiseptic for my head. I just have to put some stuff on.
I understand. And what
But
time do you have now?
it's almost 10 a.m. I figure I could call you and get you the receipt as well as a photo or the wire transfer receipt by 11:15.
11:15. Okay, no problem. No problem. So go ahead and get yourself together so that you could go get things done so that we know we can get ourselves prepared to have this done for you there tomorrow, okay?
All right, I'm gonna take a few minutes to get dressed and take this neck brace off, and then once I'm done around 11:15, I'll be calling you and I'll take a picture of the wire transfer receipt and send it to you.
No problem. Be safe now and remember, drive safely.
All right, thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks for caring about me. I really do.
I do care about you because I want you to be a millionaire to see that things will be
Heck yeah.
better for you.
Heck yeah. I mean, I only good things will come out of me becoming a millionaire. I mean, I'm going to be a public supporter. I'm going to be
Definitely.
helping out young kids who have illnesses.
You could be anything you want and you could do anything you want there. Because remember, this is for you. No one else could get this.
Yeah, I'm going to be
God
called,
has
I'm gonna
blessed you with this.
I'm going to call me Jammin' James. Jammin' James Warren. You want to jam with me and I'll jam you back. I'm trying to think of things I'll say to people, you know. I know
Well, no problem.
I know it sounds
Your
corny.
decision.
Just don't bring any bread because I'm not that kind of jam, dude or dudette.
No, you're just funny. That's just humor. But be safe now,
You should have
and I
seen,
look forward.
dude. You should have seen the nurses at the hospital. Whoa. I'm a single dude, and I was like, going, "You're gonna go on a date with me when I get better?" And she goes, "Naughty, naughty, naughty," and I got going. He doesn't know I'm about to be a millionaire, so I might
Millionaire.
just,
You're
I
going
might,
to be a millionaire.
I'm gonna put on some gold chains and then put a top hat. I'm gonna go back to the hospital ER and say, "Hey, babes, just saying hi. I feel so much better since I'm so rich." And I'm gonna throw down some $100 bills. Oopsie! I gotta pick it up.
No,
And then,
you're too much. You're too much now.
and then next thing I know, I'll go out to the parking lot, lift my arms, and these babes will come sticking to me like I'm a babe magnet. It'll be shoop, shoop, boop, boop. I go, easy on the boobies, baby. Easy on the boobies. As I,
Well, as I said, life is for worth living, and that is the mindset we would love for you to have, knowing
yeah,
that once you receive your money, you could live.
yeah, no kidding. Since I nearly lost my life, now it's time to make some babies. Yeah.
Yes, that's
Gonna
correct.
make some
That's
babies.
correct.
Gonna make some babies.
That is correct.
Yeah.
That is correct. Indeed,
All right.
correct.
Now I'm getting all hot
I
fired
will
up.
give you.
Okay, I'm just going to a bank, dude. I don't want to go into the bank yelling and screaming. I gotta calm down. right.
Okay, go ahead, calm down, and do what you have to do.
All right. Thanks, bro. I'll call you in a
Thank you.
couple hours.
All right.
Well, I'll call you in about an hour and 15 minutes. All right.
No
Take-
problem.
Take care.
Bye bye. Be safe.
You too.
Be safe.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
All right. So Chappie told me she's got a hit on that address and she's contacting the bank. She's starting the process to liberate the money mule that he just gave me. So I'm going to write that down. We got 2 U.S. PCH money mules. We give them a 65 to 70% chance that they're actual victims. There's still a 30 or so % chance they might be criminal. They might be criminal mules. So let me do my hallelujah. I got a call from an 810 area code. Who's 810? I don't have anyone under 810. Okay, I'm gonna call William Kent back now as Patricia Warren, right? Yeah, Patricia Warren. Switching over to Patricia.
Testing. We got 2 koala banks out of them. And we're going to try to get a 3rd one out of them. We're calling him now.
Hello.
Hello, William.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi.
William this side. How are you?
Hi, it's Patricia. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm totally all right. I tried calling you yesterday as well. It was going on a busy note.
Right, and that's the way it works. When I'm in the hospital, I have to literally turn my phone over to security, and my phone will always do a busy signal because it's designed to discourage people from bothering me while I'm in post-op or operations. So that's the reason.
I do understand that. And that day, what happened? You did suddenly cut me off and you went somewhere. You did not pick my call after that.
Right. Well,
When
part
you
of
were
my
there.
part of my role as community critical care nurse is I'm on call throughout the entire state of Utah. So if we have triage like we had in Provo over monkeypox, I'm required by my contract to return the phone call, and then if needed on site, I have to dispatch immediately. The only exceptions to that rule is if I'm serving on a jury duty. They have to respect jury duty. Everything else, there's very little excuse I have. I have to literally do their bidding.
I get it. I do understand that, ma'am. So, yesterday also I got a call from the authorities that what is going on? Why is there no action being taken? And I informed them that you are not available right now. So, if you're
Right.
available today, would you be able to make a wire transfer today?
Yes, I am available. It's good timing because whenever I do a triage, they're required on their side to give me a 3-day days off, and so I'm what they call lower priority today.
Mm-hmm.
So meaning, if an emergency occurs, I'm not immediately expected to go to answer. So I'm pretty much free to do all I want today.
All right, ma'am. So I want you to just stay on the line with me. Let me arrange for a business account, okay?
All right, I'm more than patient. Thank you, William.
All right. Thank you. So please stay on the line. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you.
All right, wait, thank you.
All right. So what I've learned, folks, is over the years, if you get a bank account, like a Money Mule bank account, or what I try to do is I try to get Hawala addresses. Hawala addresses are businesses that lend themselves to money laundering through a network known as Hawala. That's pronounced Hawala. It's an ancient form of money laundering. They're very valuable to report because the government will shake them down. They'll literally go visit the bank account owner and freeze their account and then do an audit. And if any victims have wired money to that account, either in the past or the near future, they will get their money back. So when I report Hawala banks, I'm potentially saving multiple victims by returning the money that they sent to that bank. So it's a big deal. It also, I liken it to taking out a drug dealer's distributors. Without a distributor, a drug dealer cannot do their business. They would have to be their own distributor, and that's just not possible from India. That's why they have these go-betweens. So when I report them, it makes it harder for them to get these resources. That is
Thank you so much, ma'am, for staying connected on this call. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. So I just checked with them. They said that it might take 5 to 10 minutes for them to arrange an account for you, a business
fine.
account.
That's
Okay.
fine. That's fine. I'm just enjoying a bagel breakfast here at home. I'm having eggs and bagel. It's really
All
tasty.
right. So you can just do one thing. You can keep me on speaker, and then
All
you
right.
can enjoy your. All right. And I'll call
Sure.
your name when I get it, and
Okay.
I'll stay on the line with you. Okay.
Right on. I'll hear you
All
when you
right.
say. I'll hear you. I'll put you on speaker. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So what I was saying, it's getting harder and harder for them to get banks and mules. 3 years ago, I would have gotten one bank and then not 5 minutes later get another bank, and then another 5 minutes later get another bank. Today, it takes them anywhere from 10 to 15, sometimes 30 to 45 minutes to get a bank. That's how much harder it is as a result of these banks being reported. It's not just me either. There are other scambaiters that report banks. I'm just very prolific. Just to give you an example, the past 10 live streams, I've reported 20 U.S. Hawala bank accounts, including today's PCH Money Mule. I've reported 11 USA PCH Money Mules, and I've reported 7 USA refund and tech support money mules. So all in total is 38 reports over 11 live streams. So that's quite a record for me. So anyways, I guess I'm going to listen to more of my bombastic space rage orchestral arrangement while I rest my brain, because I've been switching characters and it's I'll turn it down a little bit. I'm going to be using Suno to do I'm doing a Star Trek parody on Meet the Huckers, and I'm going to use Suno to create the theme music. In a way, I do, Real Montana. By running a being a full-time creator, I get members and subscribers, and that goes into me running my channel. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to play more around with classical music in Suno, because I think it has great potential. I told it to create a 7-track orchestral arrangement, and that sounded like it was about 7 tracks. We need a bigger clown car. No, what I was basically saying, the Real Montana, I get paid in the form of advertisements. I get a percentage. I do make income through YouTube memberships and Twitch subscribers. I make income off of Kick subscribers. But on both YouTube and Twitch, I do make a little bit, not much, on advertising. And then, of course, when people send me bits on Twitch, and when they send me super chats on YouTube, that goes into my operating dollars as well. I'm thankfully able to make a okay living doing what I'm doing, and being able to pay an editor to edit my YouTube stuff. So I need to make more. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I want to make more, but I'm going to try and do it through effort. As you'll notice, hey, Sketty Sandwich, thank you for the 100 bits. I have changed my streaming tactics. I'm now streaming a minimum of 5 hours Monday through Thursday, with an additional 45 minutes of community activity, like chatbot stickers, merchandise, Suno music, or just trolling scammers. And then on Friday for 3 hours a day, I'm going to be trolling the scammers wearing my banana hat. I'm never going to ask any government agency to pay me to do what I'm doing, the Realty Montana. I would never do that. The government has no business even offering me anything. I wouldn't accept it. I won't talk to the government. As it is, my dealings with the FBI are channeled through Chappie. I won't even take a phone call from an FBI agent, because I really don't care. I just know that they're there to do a job, and they'll do it, because they're Streetcar. Whoa! 20 community gift subs from Streetcar Chris. Holy crap! Thank you, Streetcar Chris. We're going to dedicate our first drive song to you. I can practically hear Fred telling me that right now. Fred's an awesome person. Well, thank you, Streetcar. I wish more people would understand what it is I do. I mean, my scam baiting is entertaining, but up front, what I'm trying to do is educate the public on how these scam works. That's why I go off speaker and I explain the scams, because I want people to learn how to handle and avoid these types of criminal acts. I want to educate the public. My number 2 responsibility is recovering reportable data like money mules and Hawala banks, the addresses of money mules and Hawala banks, as well as their numbers. Coming up soon, within the next few months, I'm going to be inviting you to join an online portal using your cell phone, and you will have the ability to report scammer numbers and invoices, even if they're disconnected and the numbers no longer work. The company I'm working with will be able to do research with the help of the FTC and other bodies around the world to get these scammers banned from their SIP providers. This will be more damaging than raiding call centers, because they won't be able to make phone calls. You raid a call center, and within 2 weeks, the scammers are released from jail. The scammer boss has already done an arrangement with the local police. You take out their ability to do phone calls, they can't do their scamming. So this is more damaging than raiding a call center. And you guys will be able to participate. SIP provider, SIP. It stands for serial line input, or SIP stands for, what does SIP stand for? Not SIMP. SIMP is a term for a pushover fan. What's really cool is you'll own your own processes. So, in other words, you'll be in a big binary tree beneath my organization, and you will be able to get, when we do reports, you'll be able to see your work in the report. So when I go to talk to them, because I'm helping them develop the platform, I'm going to ask them to allow these people to have a stage name. That way you can have your stage name on the report, and you'll know that you were the one who helped get those numbers. So it's a way for you guys to take part in a scam fight like no other platform. It's really going to be good. That's about all I can say. When I previewed it the other day, I was like, holy smokes. I'm going to have an army of folks that are helping me report these scams, and we're going to take out a lot of scammers when we make it impossible for them to make phone calls. I'm talking Magic Jack is going to ban them. I mean, seriously, Magic Jack. And I'll tell you right now, we cannot get Magic Jack to ban anybody, but the FTC will be able to. That's why I'm so excited about it. Okay, we're streaming okay. I think when I shut my camera off, I caused it to freeze up. So if I'm blurry, I'm not going to shut the camera off anymore. It seemed to lock it up. So you guys should be able to see me again. We're still on the phone with the scammer, by the way.
Hello? Are you there, William? Hello, William? Okay, I'm just checking to see if you were there. I'm going to put you back down.
All right. He must have taken off. He's still on the phone with me, though. I'll try talking to him in another minute to see if he's still there. I got another PayPal text. For those of you who are interested in how the TV interview went last night, it was pretty good. The only problem that I see, and it's not a big problem, is a television producer has certain visions that they see in the production of a television show, which may or may not lend themselves well to a scam baiting setting. So over the next couple weeks, I'm going to be working with them to see if we can't take scam baiting and somehow represent it in a way that's conducive to a television show. I really like the person. He's very smart and very experienced. And I'm really excited about it. Hopefully my camera won't go blurry. I'll find another way to make it unblur.
William, are you there? I'm thinking I should probably call you back, or maybe I'll text you. All right, I'm going to set the phone back down. I don't hear anything. I may try calling you back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'm hoping that this television producer can figure something out because it would be exciting. They didn't know certain things, like when we were doing mule confrontations, for example, that the victim in that story was me. I was the scam baiter, so I was playing victim. They didn't quite understand that. So what I'm doing for the producer is I'm spelling out how a tech support scam works step by step, how a refund scam works step by step, and how an SSA scam, as well as PCH. So that way he can clearly understand the inner workings of what goes on with when I scam bait those 4 types of scams. So that he would understand that the victim in this case is always me, my character.
Shove this in his mouth. Deep, big.
Okay. William, are you there? Okay, I'm going to try calling William back.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hi, William, it's Patricia. I thought maybe I lost you, so I hung up the phone and tried recalling. I'll text you again. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna send him a text. Okay, I'm gonna try calling him again.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hi, William. Please call me back when you're ready. I'm gonna send you a follow-up text message. My phone number is 3.
Thank you.
Right. So, Scambaits cannot fill in the same role as reality TV. And that was largely what my discussion with the producer was. I said, you're not going to get scenarios where you're going to get a victim watching a TV monitor with a mule confrontation. I go, the reason is that whenever we've done mule confrontations, I was the victim. And he goes, oh, that wouldn't work. And so I said, realistically, the only way that that would work is if we could find a victim who would cooperate with us. But when you do that, you're going to have to tell the victim to act as if they're not cooperating. I said, so you're splashing over into acting anyway. So he understood that and said, let me put it to some thought. A documentary won't cut it. He wants to create a television show. He doesn't want to create a documentary. Documentaries are a complete different type of style. He wants to have a television show. And so I'm going to give him as much information as I can about how these Scambaits work so that he can then make an informed decision on creating some type of television show, and it either will or will not work. So that's all I can do. Other than that, I was really happy having the interview. I thought it was pretty cool. I'm getting a lot of Suno offerings from people. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I over the next week or two, I'm gonna be brainstorming on the idea and how it might be episodic. But you know, the closest I could come to for episodic Scambait based series was Meet the Huckers. But all of that is mostly fiction wrapped around actual Scambaits. So Meet the Huckers, I'm in more control over it, and it's a sitcom based around a family who happens to be Scambaiters. So that's the only way I can think of to make a series is to make it episodic and based on some type of fictionalization, because there's no way for me to turn what I'm doing with this William into an episodic type of thing. It just doesn't work. Yeah, Uncle Dan is hard to scambait with, Kippy Cat. He's just too bellicose for some of the scammers. So you'll hear Uncle Dan on Fridays when I do my trolling. So tomorrow I'm only gonna have a 3 or so hour live stream, and you're gonna hear not only Uncle Dan, but you're gonna hear Cosmo as well. Those are two voices that I rarely use. One day I'm gonna bring back Water Paul even. So I gotta practice to do Water Pauls. When are we going to see a sample? I have no idea, Teresa. Okay, I'm going to try to call William again.
Testing.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
William, I'm trying to call you. What's going on? Call me back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know when a sample would be available, Teresa. This is in the very beginning stages with the person I was interviewing with. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. We might as well. I'm going to exit the phone. I'm going to play a commercial and then the Beethoven song. And then I'll choose another song. I'm just going to take a quick walk down to my mailbox. I got to pick up a piece of mail anyways. Might as well exercise. I really want to get through this William Scambait because it's a third Hawala. So I want to give him 10 minutes basically. So if you bear with me, this won't be a very long break I'm taking. So I go to break and then play this. Let me stop it real quick. I'm going to follow that up with Beethoven the Hero. And then I'll throw in that new Space Rage song. All right, so I'm going to get to the end and then we'll go here. Should open. It didn't do a... It's supposed to let me play all of them. I don't know why it didn't do that. Let me try this. Okay, now it's working. Okay. So I'm going to start with the commercial. If I can find the damn thing. Okay, it's under Autobot. Break. Aura. Then I'm going to do the Beethoven song. This video is sponsored by Aura. If I can find it. A service which keeps your personal information safe. Recently, a company that provided background checks, national public data, was All right, here we go, folks. It's not a very long break. This video is sponsored by Aura, a service which keeps your personal information safe. Recently, a company that provided background checks, national public data, was attacked by a hacking group known as US DoD. Over 2.9 billion records on US citizens were stolen, containing social security numbers and other personal data. This came as a shock to many of us, but for me, it comes as no surprise, as hacking attacks, ransomware attacks, and data breaches occur on a regular basis. The FBI director has repeatedly claimed there are hundreds of red flags facing our nation. Many network routing and programmable logic controllers contain chips manufactured in China, rendering many utilities susceptible to hacking. You can expect more of these breaches going forward as a result, happening with greater frequency and greater impact. That's where Aura comes to save the day. Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, provided fraud monitoring, antivirus protection, password management, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package. Aura will monitor the dark web daily for personal information like email accounts, passwords, bank accounts, and even social security numbers. Aura will notify you if your information is compromised so that you can take proper action as needed. I have had family members who were victims of identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say that you need to protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modderpaul for a free 2-week trial to find out if your personal security is compromised.
The feline hero of the night saves us all from danger of all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight with a growl like thunder and a put out the storm. Barry Dawn's here to keep us all warm. He's got a heart of gold, never takes any fall. A savior in fire, in chaos to transform. He dashes through the alleys, leaps over walls, rescuing those in need, answering the calls. He's a fearless defender, standing tall. Bright old and a hero cat, ready to brawl. The hero cat needs a brawl. He plays on the steps, calling out the crowd, winning every time, standing tall. Right over every time, standing tall. Right over, here for us all.
Okay, William is ready for my callback. I just got a message from William. Calling William back. Testing.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, William. I was on the phone with my
Yeah.
supervisor. I had to give a case report from the other day, yesterday. So that's why it was busy.
It's okay. It's okay. So I have got the account. Do you want me to message you to text
Yeah.
you the account details?
Yeah, let's text it to me. That way I have an accurate record, and then I'll transcribe it to this index card. So I bought some index cards for my.
Okay, let me write the details. Hold on.
All right, cool.
Mhm.
How are you doing today, by the way?
Cool. I'm doing totally okay.
That's good.
Going on.
I wish I could say the same for the victims yesterday. We lost over 32 people died from the
Oh,
monkeypox. So keep an
sorry
eye
to hear
out.
that.
Keep an eye out for that. Look for health department bulletins in your area. They might be
Mm.
offering free scans to see if if you're carrying it. Um, it's not
Mm-hmm.
it's not a full-blown pandemic. It's just breaking out in patches all over the country.
I get it, man. I understand that.
And
And one more thing.
most of the victims are elderly people and young kids, like 3 years old, toddlers.
Yes, yes, that's true. It's Prism Actions LLC, located at
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, send me the business name and I'll need the business address also because of the amount. And I understand I'm going to be sending $20,000, right?
No, it's the exact same amount if you remember. Check it. Let me share the amount details.
Yeah,
It
please do.
was, it was, let me see, it was, one moment, please.
All right.
$34,517.
Okay, let me write that down. 34,517.
517.
Okay,
Right.
got it. Okay, got it. I wrote that down.
Have you written all the other details like routing number, account details I've sent you?
Yes, I see it. Okay, give me 5 minutes so I can write it down properly, and then once I have it written down, I'll read all of it back to you. Okay?
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Okay.
I'll wait.
I'm gonna put you on speaker while I write this down. Okay?
All right. Take your time.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Another Hawala. That's Hawala number 3 from this scammer. Filling everything out. I'm going to give it to Chappie here in a second. Okay, that's looking good. Damn it, why am my delete button doing this? Must have a stuck key. No, I don't. Okay, so account name. Okay, then we got the routing and account number. All right, turning this over to Chappie. It's a $34,517 wire transfer. Yeah, sort this a little bit better. That way Chappie has it in the right order. I'm also going to put in contact info. It's Trisha Warren, this number, versus William Kent at this number. All right, just reported to Chappie. All right, been reported to Chappie. And then what we'll do is we can try another frozen account scenario with Chappie as banker and get maybe a fourth one. This is his third Hawala. So that's exciting news. That makes 21 Hawala banks the last 11 streams that I did. So good stuff, folks. We're rocking and rolling, busting them down, knocking them out. Yeah, I'll try them if I can. Rock this mic. I get in the upwards of 20 different numbers from people every day. So oh, I got another PCH scammer from Dr. Death through Scambouster. That's cool. We might be doing a PCH scam after this one. PCHs are fun. They're worth a lot in the terms of we're rescuing elderly victims usually. These are elderly people tricked into thinking that they're going to win millions of dollars if they cooperate with the scammer out of Jamaica. And they're strung along, some of them for many, many years, thinking that they're going to get lots of money, but they never get it.
Hello, did you write it down?
Yes, I'm almost finished. Give me about one or two more minutes.
All right, take your time.
Thank you.
So they're very valuable to report in terms of humanity. Now with these Hawala banks, it's a different story altogether. When I report Hawala banks, we're basically getting an American business into hot water with the government, and we're also potentially sending money back to untold number of victims. So there's variables in the Hawala that I cannot and will never know, because once it goes to the FBI, it's a top secret investigation. They don't ever let us know the results of it. They sometimes come back and tell Chappie that they did well, but we don't ever get specifics. By now, you guys should already know that the FBI does not talk about their investigations. So I respect it. And it's like I said, I will never talk to an FBI agent. I'll just depend on them through proxying via Chappie.
All right. I think I have everything. You want me to read it back to you?
Yes, ma'am. If you can read it back to me, it would be wonderful.
All right. So what I have Well, based on the name of the business, what do they do? That'll be a big help. What does this company do that I can then
Ma'am,
extrapolate from?
Prism Act. Cruise.
Yeah, okay, a cruise. I think that's a good idea. Um, I'll,
Let
I'll,
me check about the
if you want to check, I can hold.
Prism actions.
To give you an
Let me see.
example, I took a Carnival cruise, and the whole package was 22,000. So what if this was a cruise at Galapagos? You know, are you familiar with Galapagos?
Yeah, that might work. Or you can say that you are buying a cruise of 35,000. You can say that this company sells cruise. I have bought cruise from them 3 years ago as well. You can say that.
Okay, that
They will
sounds
not
reasonable.
check it.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna need about
Okay.
5 minutes. I need about 5 minutes. I gotta get into some casual clothes. Um, if you don't mind.
So let me do
uh,
one thing.
I'm in my
Let me do one
pajamas.
thing, ma'am.
I'm in my
Well,
pajamas.
let
I
me do
need.
one thing. Yes, since I'm working right now, I will place a call on hold, and I'll get
Okay.
back to you in like 15 minutes. Okay?
Okay, 15 minutes. Because I want to get
Right.
this
So you
done with.
can keep me on speaker.
We can't do
Mm-hmm.
this. I'll just keep you on speaker. Because in
Yeah.
10
And
minutes,
I'll be back in 15 minutes.
okay, because within 10 minutes I'll be ready to go.
Yeah, it's okay. You can keep me on speaker, and I'll call out your name once I'll be here. Okay?
Okay, so if in 10 minutes I say, William, are you there? Are you going to respond?
No, no, no. So how much time you will take to reach the bank?
The bank's going to be a 10-minute drive if I go during this period because it's not that far away.
And how much time you will take to get yourself ready?
Hardly 5, 6 minutes.
So you will need around 20 minutes to reach the bank, right? In total?
No, I can be at the bank within 12 minutes if I need to. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes, okay? So if you
Okay.
reach the bank within that time, just wait for me in the parking, okay?
I feel safer if I just waited for you before I leave because there's always a chance something might change.
No, no, it's totally all right. If, I'm going on another call right now. So if there is something very important, you can call out my name on the call and I'll be back to you, okay? So you can start driving.
All right. Well, I don't want to leave until I have you on the phone.
I'm sorry?
I don't want to leave to the bank until you're on the phone with me, knowing that I'm leaving.
I am on the phone.
But
I am on the phone.
I'll need to hear your voice.
Okay, so you can get yourself dressed and then call out my name, okay?
I will. Okay, thank you. Give me about 10 minutes.
Thank you.
All right.
Take your time.
That really irritates me. That must mean that he's taking somebody else, or scamming somebody else. And I got tons of scammers I can call today if I wanted. All right, I'm gonna pop in a Suno song real quick. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but I just want to preview it real quick. Give me a minute. So Teresa has created quite a scam baiting song, and I think it's noteworthy. I'm going to save it and then add it. It's the third one. This one has some really good twanging guitar in it. So it's called Listen Me. It's really cool. It really is. This is Listen Me number 3. So I'll play that today. Still working on what song I'm going to play for Streetcar Chris. So, okay, so 10 minutes. So that'll be another 6 minutes. I'm going to talk to the scammer and I'm going to say I'm ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and get the car drive ready. All right, car drive has been loaded. I'll enable the scammer to hear it when it's time. Do you guys have any questions I can answer before we talk to the scammer? I'm going to talk to him in about 5 minutes. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Neil Ein. T-Beck, 17 months. Okay, T-Beck, yesterday I mentioned it, or the day before yesterday, you qualify for a sticker, T-Beck. Let me paste in what I usually paste in, if I can find it. Let me just type it. So T-Beck74, email subject sticker if you want one. You qualify when I look at your stats, T-Beck. You have been a subscriber now for 17 months. So you qualify for both a tier 1 and a tier 2 sticker. So it's up to you completely. Not everybody likes to have a sticker, so I would understand it if you don't want one. And to the Kick folks, I am gonna find a way to do stickers for the Kick people. It's just taking a bit of time. It depends on a developer I'm talking to. I know there's ways to do it with Blurp and with Botrick, so watching the stickers being created is fun. Yeah, it's a lot of. I love to create stickers. They're a lot of fun to create. So I'm gonna be talking to the scammer in about 4 minutes. So if you have questions, now is a good time to ask, and I'll answer away. Right, nobody's got any questions? That's fine. I'll be talking to him in 3 minutes. Yeah, me too, Irish. Meet the Huckers is going to be a monumental accomplishment for me. I plan to work on that as we speak today, even after my stream, after I have lunch. I'm going to be working on some Meet the Huckers stuff. And then tomorrow, being Friday, I have a shorter stream where I troll scammers. The rest of the day will be dedicated to Meet the Huckers stuff. Yeah, this is the same guy from yesterday, Salad Bowl. I told him I had an emergency in Provo, Utah, and he gave me 2 hawalas yesterday and 1 hawala today. So the purpose of Meet the Huckers is to gain a new audience, an audience that normally would not seek out scam baiting. So I'm going to be marketing myself to people who like animation. I'll be becoming buddies and partners with other animators. You're still trying to decide on your sticker? Okay, Spaghetti, just take your time. It starts off with a picture and a sound effect, so it isn't really all that complex. Yeah, it's animated series. Its focus is on the story about the Huckers. I've created stories based on real life events that took place in my life, fictional events I invented since I was 10 years old, and events that I'm creating as we speak. So, and then of course, it's going to follow the development evolution of the Mon-Thu Scambaits channel. So it's in a way a big biography of Mon-Thu Scambaits. So it's really, really going to be cool.
All right. Are you there?
Yes.
All
Yes,
right.
ma'am. I'm here.
Okay, I'm ready to go to the bank.
All right. So you can start driving towards the bank, and once you reach the parking lot of the bank, let me know. Okay?
All right. All right. I'm heading out now.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to mention.
Sorry?
There's something, just hold on. While I was in Provo yesterday, one of my coworkers, Emily, she had a weird issue that was similar, where China was doing pornography. So I guess it's common place, isn't it? It's common, isn't it? This is a common.
I have no idea. I have
Okay,
no
well-
idea. It's the job of the government to investigate it, and once they will investigate it, you will get to know about it.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good to know.
Okay?
All right. I'm gonna
All right.
I'm gonna put you on speaker and continue my drive. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. On our way to the bank, folks. Yeah, he's kind of snippy. It's going to be interesting to see what happens when we tell him that the account has been frozen. Or, I'm not sure. Let me ask Chappie what she thinks. Should we freeze my wiring capability? And get a cache address. I'm thinking we might be running out. Or maybe I can get a certified check. Maybe that would be even better. His boss must have spanked him. You never know. Okay, this is what we're doing. Let me put my camera back on this view. I took it off. But we're going to use this one. Okay, so Chris, are you still in the stream? Yeah, you are. I see that you're still there. Do you have a preference for a song that I can play, Streetcar? The song I'm about to play is dedicated to you. right, I'm gonna go ahead and play a song for Chris, Streetcar Chris. I really like this one. It's from Scambaits. It's a very well done song. It sounds like it would get a copyright claim, but it doesn't. It's called Midnight Special. Thank you, Streetcar Chris.
Will you wake
Thank you, Streetcar, for the wonderful 20 community subs.
and they march you to the table? You see the same old thing. Ain't no food upon the table, ain't no pork up in the pan. But you better not complain, boy. You get in trouble with a man. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me. Yonder come Miss Rosie, how in the world did you know? By the way she wears her apron and the clothes she wore. Umbrella on her shoulder, piece of paper in her hand. She come to see the governor, she wanna free her man. Oh, let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me. If you're ever in Houston, well, you better do right. You better not gamble there, you better not fight at all, or the sheriff will grab you and the boys will bring you down. The next thing you know, boy, whoa, you're prison bound. Well, let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special, let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me, light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special, let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Brown. I've seen people doing scams like what you're talking about. I had to stop that. It plays the next song in the list. So it does happen. One thing to remember, scams, anywhere you can make money, there's a scam behind it. I can pretty much guarantee it. If money can be made in any fashion, shape, or form, there'll be a scam somewhere that's based on it. I'm reaching out to Chappie. I'm gonna be at the bank any time now. Okay, Green Alice, good luck with your appointment, and I'm with you on Meet the Huckers. I'm really excited about it. Okay, so Chappie needs about a minute, and we can do a test call. Thanks for the kind comments. In about a minute, we'll be doing a test phone call with Chappie. Okay, calling Chappie. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay?
Hello?
Yep, look, I can hear you.
Okay.
All right, so what I want to do is you're just going to tell me, look, there's something going on here where your account is frozen. You're not going to be able to wire any money, however. And then I'll kind of, don't say anything about certified check. I'm going to propose it. And then, but I want you to mention, yeah, you can do a certified check, but it can't be to this party because they're under investigation. And then I'll say, okay, well, I'll need to go out to the car. I'll verify something, and then I'll then present it to William.
Right. Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Chappie.
Yeah, because you've had a couple of we've already tried to wire a couple times. with
Right,
issues,
and
so
so
I'll freeze your wiring capabilities until you can come in and meet with us.
right, and because you're freezing it based on my activity, you're automatically gonna peg the recipient as well, and
Right.
that's why I can't get a
Okay.
certified check. I'm gonna ask you if I can get a certified check for them, and you say no, not even that. They're gonna be automatically blah blah blah. You know how to do it.
Right. And then ask if you can get one for a different name, and that'll be
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. Cool.
Okay. All right, you got it. I'll mute until you call me in.
All right, thanks, Chappie. It'll be about 5 minutes.
Yep. Sure. Thanks.
William? William, are you there? William?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
should-
I'm still here.
I'll be at the bank in the next 5 minutes, just so you know.
All right. Take your time.
All right, thank you.
Yep, Chappie is really good. She plays a banker very realistically, and she's a dynamo when it comes to reporting infrastructure like Hawala's. Um, over the last almost 4 years, she has been an ace at it, and she also helps other scambaiters out as well. So she works day and night, just like I do, where I spend most of my time prepping for future live streams and working on projects. And like, for example, this week's trolling scammers won't be as good as next week's because I'm literally going to be setting up fake refund alerts in my bank, so that way when the scammer says check your bank for a link that says you'll get a refund, there'll be a link on my bank, and I'm going to say, oh, it says I click here, and then I click on the accept and say in 3 to 5 minutes check your balance, the deposit should appear. Then I'll refresh the bank, and then there's the deposit, and I'll say thank you for the refund. So that's the kind of trolling I want to do. So it requires some prep. I have to get the bank files made so that I can then on a fly have the page appear differently. It's going to be a tricky thing to do, but I know how I'm going to do it.
All right, I'm parking my car.
Hello.
Yes, I'm parking my car.
All right, ma'am. So if they ask you why do you need to transfer this money, is it a scam or what is going on? What will you
Well,
say?
why would I call it a scam? I would tell them it's basically for a complete cruise. It will involve, I'm thinking it should involve the rental and lease of a yacht. That's why it's so expensive.
Okay, and you can say that you have purchased cruise from them 3 years ago as well. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to
And
say. There shouldn't be a problem.
yes, and yes, just be very confident. Make sure you keep the phone in your pocket when you go inside. And
Of
talk to
course,
me when you come outside, okay?
of course, of course.
All right. All the best.
All right,
All the best.
thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Hello. I'm here. I'd like to do a wire transfer.
Okay. Do you have a license and a debit card?
Yes. Here's my Utah driver's license and my Cypress Credit Union debit card.
Okay, thank you. And how much are we wiring?
Today it'll be a total of $34,517.
I'm just gonna quickly go into the IRS form.
Okay.
And this is, you may be aware, but there is a form that has to be filled out that's completely automated now.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. I can notarize it as well right here. You can see if I move the display, there you go. What I'm
All right.
typing in. It just speeds it up so you don't have to wait in line.
Oh, okay.
Get everything reported as it should be and notarized. And there's no questions from the IRS.
Wonderful.
I'm assuming that your license is up to date. You can see I've just typed it in there.
Yes, everything's up to date.
And there's your notes. Okay, now what was the purpose of this wire?
This is basically we're gonna lease a yacht for a couple months and go on a nice cruise.
Oh, nice. A chartered yacht? That's awesome.
Yeah,
I want to do that, but
my husband's always wanted to drive a yacht, and so if this is his chance, it's a
that
surprise
sounds
for
like
him.
a lot of fun.
Oh, it will be.
Nice. Something tells me he will enjoy it.
Oh, he will.
Okay. Do you have the recipient, the routing, and the account number that we're sending it to?
Yes, I have it here. I wrote it down on this index card.
Okay. Thank you. Just here. Hold on. My key was frozen for a minute. Put that in.
All right.
Let me just ask a couple security questions While I try to figure out what's happening with my system here. Do you know the folks that you're sending this to?
I do, based on the fact that about 3 years ago, we had done something similar, but it didn't involve a yacht. It was just a vacation. So if you look, I think that was done almost 4 years ago, actually.
Wow. Okay. I just want to put that. I'm just adding it to the notes as you say it. Okay. Yep. All right. I went and added it to the notes, so that's not an issue.
Okay, good.
It's called forcing you to send it. You're doing it on your own accord, something you want to do. Again,
Yes.
nobody's phone called you and is forcing you to do it, right?
No, no,
That's what I
this is,
assumed, but I have to say I asked.
I understand.
Yep. There's something weird going on with this, but let me just open your account first and make sure that there's funds to verify. Maybe that's why I'm having a problem here. Let me just
All right.
open your account and oh. I need to step out for 1 minute and talk to my manager. Do you mind waiting
No,
while I step out?
no, I don't mind at all.
There's some okay. Just give me 1 second. I need to see him in his office. I know he's leaving soon, so I want to grab him. And
All
if you
right.
need anything, there's some water. There's some Neuromints in that dish there. It's kind of like a energy
Neuromint.
boost if you need it. It's not loaded with caffeine or anything, but yeah, they're right there
Oh,
in the
yeah, I think
candy
I'll
dish.
try one. There's a little mints and there's gum. Okay, thank you.
I'll be right back.
This is nice.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
All right, just a couple of things going on here. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but a few things. One, the account that you're trying to send it to, that account is frozen, so you're unable to send anything to that account. I will show you here,
Another one?
right there. You can see, no, yeah, no, another one. So the other issue that I had to talk to my manager is it wasn't going to let me to apply a wire to your account, and I couldn't figure it out. Your ability to wire has been frozen. So
Oh,
unfortunately, it looks like there's been a number of attempts for you to wire to fraudulent accounts, and they're just concerned, and they want to make sure that they are able to sit
Oh
and
boy.
meet with you and go over all
Okay,
the
well,
rules. And to
I don't
do
want to,
that, they're setting up.
I don't
Go
mean to
ahead.
interrupt. Could I by any chance get a certified check? I mean, maybe a certified check written to this company?
So yeah, yeah. What I was going to say is, so right now the only thing that's been frozen for you is your ability to wire. So you can do a certified check,
Okay.
however, not to the account that you were just trying to wire it to, because that again, that account is frozen. It's
Oh,
not even just account. So anybody who goes to that particular business attempting to wire it, it's going to be stopped. So there's an
oh boy.
investigation going on there. I don't have all the details. All I know is that we have to report anytime somebody tries to send money there.
Okay,
And
well,
unfortunately, it looks like you've tried to wire to a number of accounts that have been frozen. So
what if
you
I
can get
get,
a certified check, just not to that company.
okay, that's what I was going to say. If I can get another company, I can get a certified check for them, is what you're saying.
Absolutely. Yep.
All right. I'll tell you what, they're a large group. I'm going to go out to my car and talk to my friend. She's out from work and see if she can't figure this out. Do you mind if I step out for a
Okay.
minute? All
Not
right.
at all. Feel
All
free.
right. Thank you so much. William, are you there? William? William, I can't hear you. Are you there?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if you've heard, but they froze my ability to wire. There's been some development. I don't know what it is, but I cannot wire money because they've frozen my ability to wire. Did you hear that at all?
But why did they froze it?
Well, the account you gave me tripped it. I don't know if it was the account you gave me or if it was just the number of failures that I've had trying to wire money. She had to go talk to the bank manager, and they've frozen my ability to wire. So what I proposed,
Can you I'm
well,
not able to understand. Can you repeat and explain me everything? What happened?
right, due to the past other accounts being frozen when I tried to wire them, they've decided to freeze my ability to send wire transfers. That's what the manager told me. Now, what I can do is I said, well, can I get a certified check for that business? And they said no, due to the fact that that new business is now part of whatever investigation the bank is going to be doing on them. You could probably see that since you work for Cyprus Bank, don't you?
I cannot see the transaction accounts. It's
Oh, you can't?
totally on your local authority.
Oh,
Right.
okay. So this is what she told me is I could get a certified check, but it would have to be for another company. And I would be able to get a certified check and then I can perhaps overnight it.
So can you tell them? Okay, all right. Hold on, ma'am. Hold on.
All right.
How can you take the money out? Can you ask your husband to sign it and you can say that I need some money, and if he says okay, then how would that work?
That would work, but I would have to get my husband to co-sign. I can get a certified check to another business without his co-signature.
No, we won't work. It cannot work in check, either cash or wire transfer. So would you be able to do one thing over here? Let me check. Hold on.
All right.
Let me check. Let me check. I'm checking a couple of things.
All
What
right.
if I ask you to go to your husband? Okay,
I
just
can't.
sign the document. Just ask him.
I won't be able
I'm
to.
sorry.
Getting a hold of him is almost as bad as trying to get a hold of me. When he's at work, he's in the middle of running a warehouse, and his phone is turned into security as well. if I go visit him, I would have to basically make arrangements with him to have lunch, which I did not do today. So maybe tomorrow or tonight I can talk to him and see what I can get from him.
So when
But the
they
problem with
say
my
that they have
the problem with my husband is he'll be very suspicious of this. He will
right.
he will become so suspicious. I don't think I could do it with his
Let me
permission.
let me tell you one thing, ma'am. That if they told you that they have placed a hold on your account for wire transfers, do you ask them that why did you do that and remove this hold? This is my account, and I'm asking you to do that.
No, they told me it was because of the failed transfers. It flags some kind of internal flag at the bank, and they're going to want to do a security review. As it is, it's going to be with my husband in about 12 to 14 days. That's why we need to get this done and over with and the money back into my account so we can go in for a security review and get that fixed.
Right.
So my proposal is that I get a certified check written to a different business and then go to like UPS or the FedEx or the post office and overnight the check. But the certified check is just as good as cash. But it's to a business, so I would be able to do it without his signature. See what I'm saying?
Yes. Hold on.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, would you be able to get a check from them if we work on check
Yeah, I can get a
or
certified
not?
check. I can get a certified check, but I would have to supply a business name that it'd be written out to. And then part of the process of getting the check created, I have to supply the business name.
It would be a cashier's check, right?
It would be a cashier's check written to the business. I would need to have the business address. That goes on to the tax form.
Right, I know that. And let me see if there is any other option here. Um, sorry. Do you have any other bank account apart from this account?
No, we exclusively with Cyprus Credit Union.
It can be some other account as well that you might have opened or have some funds in.
No, we have Cyprus Credit Union, the only bank we use.
Oh, okay. Let me check. Hold on, okay?
All right.
I don't know what it is, but most people don't have more than one bank. I do know people that do have multiple banks, several people, in fact, but I only have one bank. I don't have multiple banks. Some people do that to divide their income through investments and things, so it's it's actually normal for some folks to have more than one bank. Oh yeah, I can see how that would happen, Eileen. Yeah, if I was to go mobile and become a mobile scam baiter with a mobile studio, I would have to I wouldn't be able to use a credit union unless it was a national credit union. But I don't like the big banks. I don't like Bank of America. I really don't like Chase. Chase, if you go on YouTube and look up Chase Bank scam, you'll be surprised at the stuff people are going through with Chase Bank. I don't think Chase Bank is bad. I just think that there are people that get scammed at Chase Bank a lot. The two banks you can kite checks. What does kite checks mean? Write check from one to the other and then the other to the other?
Hello?
Bad checks.
Yes, I'm here.
Let me check. Hold on.
All right.
All right. So check kiting is a form of check fraud involving taking advantage of the float time to make the use of non-existing funds. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So checks take a couple of days before they clear, and so you can effectively write one check to one bank and then real quick write a check from the other and then take advantage of the time frame it takes before the check's clear to cash out. But yeah, you get in a lot of trouble. Your bank clears your checks immediately. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some banks that do that. But if you write a check to UPS, it'll take 4 days. At least that's my experience. Yeah, everything's great. I now stream Monday through Thursday for 6 hours. The last hour is dedicated to involving myself with the audience directly to make chatbot stickers, merchandise, Suno music, or I might just troll scammers. It really depends on what's on our plate. But, 6 hour live streams Monday through Thursday, and then on Friday, I'll wear my banana hat and troll scammers for 3 hours. Yeah, Fridays are going to be a lot of fun. So I'm going to think of several ways to troll a scammer. Probably the one that'll be the most fun I won't have for another week. But when the refund scammer tells you to log into your bank, you'll get a refund link. My bank's going to have that refund link. And the scammer's going to hang up, but it'll be a lot of fun if they see the refund link and I click it, and then 5 minutes later the refund actually goes into my bank account. I've done something similar, and I actually had a scammer continue the scam even after that. So you'll be surprised how many scammers would continue to scam even after being trolled like that. The other form of trolling would be calling them out right away, calling a tech support scammer, asking them when you're going to get your money back, calling a tech support scammer, and then while in the middle of the scam, talk about your brother who took his own life because of a similar thing that happened to him with pornography from China.
Ma'am, I'm speaking with the authorities. It will take 5 minutes, okay?
Oh, okay. I can wait 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So we might get a fourth Hawala out of this, folks. So this is slightly different. It's an address of a business, still considered Hawala. It's just not a bank account. Entirely reportable. So this is good stuff. I mean, I'm really. Oh, I can smell my beef stew. My beef stew will be ready in 2.5 hours. I this morning at 6 a.m. or last night at 8 p.m. I cut up all the vegetables and put them in Ziploc bags, and then this morning at around 6:30 or 6:30 a.m. or so, I took all the bagged vegetables. I dumped them in the crock pot. I then salted and peppered it. I included freshly minced garlic. I then salted and peppered it, and then before I did all that, I put a can of beef gravy and beef stew mix I then mixed it together. Then I scooped the vegetables up and stir it with all the garlic. And also I did three tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce and a really small quarter tablespoon of liquid smoke just to give it some mild smoke flavor. I then mix it all together. I then give it another round of salt and pepper and chili pepper. And then I put the meat in and I salt and peppered it on both sides and then mixed it all together and then cleaned my hands, stuck it on the crock pot, 8 hours on low. Damn good. It lasts for 7 days. So the beef costed me $14. It used to cost only $7 or $8. So the price of beef has gone up. So at that rate, I'm paying about $3 per bowl of luscious beef stew. So it's still good. It's a lot cheaper than fast food, let me tell you. And it tastes a lot better. So even in today's high prices, it's still more economical to do crock pot. Yeah, prices are really bad. Like I said, the beef, I got $3 off. So if the beef wasn't $3 off, I would have paid $17 for 2 pounds of beef stew meat. A year ago, 2 years ago, that same beef stew meat was only $7. Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation by our own government. The jobs report came out 2 days ago. It's really bad. There was almost 1 million jobs lost. Instead of only 400,000, it's more like almost 1 million. So the government report on jobs was way off. It's not good. The other thing you might hear, I'm not trying to be political, but you might hear talking about taking prices under control for price gouging. That is a big no-no. You do not do price control. Price controls are doomed to fail because all the businesses that get affected by it are going to stop producing because it isn't worth it. It's a form of communism. It's been tried in Venezuela. Russia tried it. Every country that's tried controlling prices have failed miserably. So don't believe what you're hearing. You can't stop price gouging. It doesn't exist. And one good example, some businesses start up and run in the red for like 6 years before they start charging a profit. And they're going to say that they're gouging people even though they're running in the red? So there's an example. Or if you go to the store and you buy chicken and you say you can only get 2 cents profit, the store is going to have to go to the distributor and tell them they can only get 2 cents profit. The distributor is going to have to go to the farmers and tell them they can only get 2 cents. So that's in the simplest form. On candy or on goods, there could be like 20 different lines of business that will have to cut their profit. So the government is going to have to go in and interview every single element. It's not possible. So price controls, no. So if you hear about price controls, roll your eyes. That's all I want to say. We actually tried it in 71, 72. I didn't know that. Let me look. Has USA ever tried price control? I think that's going to be hard to look up. Yeah, wage and price controls. Yeah, it just doesn't work. So just half the stuff you hear in the news is embellished or is a lie anyway. And it doesn't matter. Both sides of the of the political spectrum are telling lies. That's why I don't watch the news anymore. I had to go through and request over 30 different YouTube channels to no longer appear in my recommended because they're nothing but political YouTube channels. It's terrible. Yeah, breaking news, politicians lie. All of them do. I have yet to see a politician that doesn't. It's just the nature of it, I think. Neil says, you can tell when a politician lies. It's when they talk. No, it just they're talking about doing stuff that just can't be done. I mean, even solutions for the border, no one has a plan that's going to work. And I'm talking nobody. I mean, that's why I don't even bother with the news anymore because they're not offering solutions. They're offering band-aids. And that's on that's everybody. That's not happy with Congress. I'm mostly unhappy with Congress. I can care less who's the president. It's mostly Congress that I'm worried about.
Hello? Are you there, William? William?
Well, I think the politicians want to do knee-jerk reactions, so I think that's some of it. It's not a band-aid, you know. That's why I don't. That's why I don't really watch the news anymore. I kind of move around. I don't really have a good news source anymore, so I kind of gave up on it. But I do catch the headlines. I think headlines are important. But even headlines can be misleading. So, and to think that when I was in high school, they wanted me to become a journalist, and I told my journalist teacher, I said, "No,
Hold
I
on,
don't."
hold
I,
on.
I said, "I don't see a future in it."
You want me to just hold on for, okay.
Um, yeah, I was destined to become a journalist, believe it or not. Yeah, Fred says he likes Real Clear Politics. I haven't really checked them out yet. I think I might. No, this is a tech support scam. Um, I, I I'm not always 100% accurate, but if you look above the car video, see how it says tech support scam? So Real Clear Politics is nonpartisan? Okay, I'll have to check them out. That's what I want, nonpartisan. Well, I'll write that down, Fred. Okay, I wrote it down. I'll check them out. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Invisible Pancake. Welcome. Oh, 6 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Invisible Pancake. I'm finally starting to see some action on Kick, which is cool. Okay, I see what you mean, Fred. I'm looking at real clear politics. So it's probably going to have a balance between everyone's viewpoint. That's really all I want. I'm so tired of hearing about fact checkers when they're not really fact checking. Yeah, ground news is also pretty good. I've looked at ground news. But the minute I start reading something that looks biased, I stop reading it. Well, that's what Drudge Report used to be. Drudge Report used to be a pure aggregate, and so it would have both sides. But anymore, Drudge Report is leaning, you can tell. I think they get pulled over by advertising. I really do. I think advertising ruins it. Come on, dude, give me the Hawala address. I want it. Yeah, it's going really good, lovely lady. What I have here is a box of sensors for my motion capture suit. This is what it looks like. I'll be working on that this afternoon. It's for, oh wow, timey-wimey. Timey-wimey on YouTube gifted 5 Paul Scambaits memberships. I'm going to send a clap. Thank you, Timey. Really appreciate that. Helping my channel grow means a lot.
Hello? William?
Yes, yes, ma'am. They have placed my call on hold.
Oh,
They
they
are
have.
still figuring out what to do with this case. So I am
Okay.
also waiting. So
All right.
because of that, you have to wait for some more time. I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I love the Mad Hat sticker. I love the song. It sounds like Halloween with some heavy drums. Deadpool's cool.
Diddy hua hua.
Diddy hua hua. Oh, this one's precious.
How much is that doggy in the window? The one with the waggly tail. How much is that doggy in the window? I do hope that dog is for sale.
Thanks for letting me rewrite that song, Stephanie. I really liked that song, by the way. It's a good replacement for the original by Patty's. Who sang it? Who sung Doggy in Window? Patty Page. That's what I originally had, but YouTube was claiming it on copyright, so I had to rewrite it with Sora. Suno, I mean. Yeah, Stink Pig is cool. Stink Pig is this one. Yeah, the stickers are awesome. And I fixed board B. So board B is working. See, watch. If you're interested in getting a t-shirt with those bugs, I have a t-shirt you can buy. The bugs have names, by the way. I'll show you what the t-shirt looks like. It's called Got Bugs t-shirt. So this is the t-shirt. It says Got Bugs. It's got Bob the Bee, Bill the Pill Bug, Mortimer the Fly Bug, and Stinky the Stick Bug. And then on the back they say Zapped. So Got Bugs, Zapped. Well, I've been on the phone with the scammer for 5 hours and 40 minutes. That's the other thing that I'm offering to do in my last hour of the 6-hour live stream is to customize merch with you guys if you want. I can also sell stickers. They only cost like $5 or $7 for stickers. They make cell phone cases. They make ball caps, coffee cups, and I customize each one of them. No, I take a break during I usually try to take a break at the 2.5 to 3 hour portion. And then I do take a brief break before I switch over to the final hour. The way I look at it, I consider what I'm doing to be a job and I should be allowed to have breaks. Because at a regular job, you get 2 15-minute breaks and a lunch break. Yeah, we have coffee mugs. Right now I have a Beethoven coffee mug. Let me show you the Beethoven coffee mug. This is Beethoven. Oh, wait a minute. Did they delete? That should have come up. Why didn't that come up? That's weird. It should work. Why didn't it? Well, let me do this. If I go to the store itself, it should show it. Now it's not even pulling up that. Maybe Spring is having some website trouble. That's weird. Yeah, Spring is having trouble. Yeah, it's a Beethoven coffee mug. I'll show it to you. Let me see if I can grab a picture of it. Okay, so I have a picture I can show you. This is part of the coffee mug. It has Beethoven with rose-colored glasses. Yeah, if there's something wrong with Teespring, I don't know. Let me try it again. I'll try it with Edge. They must be having website issues. Yeah, something went wrong. Check later. Hey,
Hello, can you hear me?
I got your Cash App. Thank you, Denise.
Hello?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, ma'am. So, they told me that they are working on it, and as soon as I get any update, I will give you a call or I will message you. Till then, you can go home and relax.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Okay?
Okay. And what I'll do then is I'll then go to I'll just order the certified check, and then I can pick it up and then go to the post office or wherever you'd like me to go.
No, no, no. You don't have to order any check for now. Just leave it as it is. Okay?
Okay. I don't, okay, just
Uh,
go home and then wait for you to text me?
yeah. Yes. Don't do anything. Just go home. Nothing to do with the bank. Okay?
Oh, okay, I'll do that. Well, you have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you
Bye-bye.
later. Okay,
Sure, ma'am. You too. Bye-bye.
okay, bye-bye. Oh,
I wonder what he wants to do. That was from Stephanie. So I don't ever say the last name of the person who actually sends the gift unless they have a really unique first name. I won't say it if they have a really unique first name. So okay, Stephanie, that's cool. I do appreciate it. This this helps pay for my stuff. So all right, I'm gonna take a quick break. It won't be very long. Um, we're at a point now where we have one more scammer I can try to get a hold of. It's Susanna Scott versus Sean Morris. I got 2 Hawala banks out of that scammer, and I'd like to get a third one if I can. So I was thinking of going to TwitchCon, but I decided not to, Fat Stuff, only because the last TwitchCon I went to, I had 3 people that were going to meet up with me, and they didn't. So I ended up spending close to $1,700 just to just spend it all by myself. So, um, but I learned a lot, and I met some good Twitch streamers. I just didn't I didn't meet any of the people that I was supposed to. So I was kind of bummed out. It's not a cheap trip either. Where it's being held, the hotel rooms are very expensive. So no, the people that I was supposed to meet, they ran into trouble. That's all it was. Yeah, I know, and I kind of want to go to TwitchCon. TwitchCon looks like a lot of fun. The other problem is their focus on games was way too much on games. They need to focus on general streamers, um, not just gamers. I mean, Twitch is more than just gamers now. All right, I'm only going to take about a 10-minute break. I will be right back. We're going to try an existing scammer, and if that doesn't work, we'll start a whole new scam bait. Okay? So I'm going to put on a drone video. I will be back in about 10 minutes, all right? Okay, folks, I am back. Really windy out there, so I couldn't really take much of a walk. All right, so let's see what we can do. You wonder if Twitch has public analytics? Yeah, well, over what? Yeah, there's a thing called Twitch Tracker. TwitchTracker.com allows you to see how Twitch Tracker is like Social Blade. Social Blade also, I think Social Blade does Twitch. Let me look. Yeah, Social Blade does Twitch. I don't really use it for that, but Twitch Tracker is really good. Social Blade thinks that I don't make any earnings on ads, so it's way off. Social Blade is not accurate at all, so I've learned to not trust it anymore. According to Social Blade, I don't even publish videos anymore. So it's like, Social Blade, you're way off. But oh well. All right, we're going to see if we can't get Susanna Scott hooked up with Sean Morris. And then if that doesn't happen, we'll start our whole new scam bait. So she's on 2240. And Sean is at 248. And I have it right there, 702. Yep, that's it.
Hello? Okay, so in this instance, my mother was taken to the hospital. And that happened yesterday, I think. Yep, that was yesterday's. Hopefully he'll answer.
The Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
All right, this message is for Sean Morris. Sean, it's Susanna Scott. I need you to call me back as soon as you can. I have an update. I do have unfortunate news, but I'm getting through it. If you could call me, I would like to then take care of the issue surrounding my bank, because I don't want to lose access to these funds, and you're the only chance I have. Thank you very much, Sean. I await your call. Okay. I'm going to send him a text message. Switch back.
Voice testing. Let me look him up real quick. Okay, there he is. Yep, I'll say, John, it's Susanna, or are you there? Okay, so we're going to give him a couple minutes, and then we'll then move on to another scam bait. So it's 2:12 or it's 2:12 p.m. Eastern. We'll give him 3 minutes, and then if he doesn't reply, I'll try one more phone call, and then we'll move on. You fall up the stairs, Neil? How do you manage that? Is the house on a turntable, or like one of them Hollywood houses that they spin? And you're a poet and you don't know it? Traxer, thank you for the follow. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Traxer. T-Beck, again, I haven't heard from you. If you want a sticker, T-Beck, you qualify 17 months subscribe, a 17-month subscriber on Twitch. I owe you a sticker. All right, I'm going to try calling John back.
Testing.
The Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, Sean. It's Susanna again. Hi, Sean. It's Susanna again. Please call me back. I'm going to have today and tomorrow off, and it's due to the passing of my mother. So if you would call me, I can then make arrangements and we can go to the bank. All right. Okay. He's not going to answer.
Testing. All right. All right. We're going to call a tech support scammer if they're available. Let me refresh Facebook tech support scams. Okay, it doesn't look like they're triggering. Let me copy the link and then try it in Chrome. No, they quit advertising. All right, we're going to turn to refund scams then. And I got plenty of those. Interesting. Okay, that one. Okay, this is a Microsoft 365 scam. Okay. Let's try them and then I'll edit the invoice to not show anything private. Typing them in. I'm going to play Glenn Page. Calling them now. Oh, it's not ringing. Oh, now it's ringing. Hello? I'm trying to call Microsoft.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Albert. How can I help you?
Hi, Albert. I'm trying to reach billing department.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me? Hello? Oh, wow, they're having phone trouble. Okay, let me try a different line and we'll try them again. Yeah, he could hear me. Bad phone. Hello?
Thank you for calling cancel.
Yeah,
Thank you for calling cancellation team. This is Microsoft. How may I help?
Oh, so you're the cancellation team. That's who I need to talk to. I've got an invoice for $679
Yes.
for Microsoft 365.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
I don't understand the
So just
name.
tell me that invoice and order ID number.
There's a reference number, 514,
Yeah, just tell me that.
514,
Yes.
I'm trying to. 514, 211.
Okay.
Do you want me to
Yes.
say it or not? You keep
Yes.
saying yes, 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 yes. Do you want me to read it?
Okay.
Let me read it. It's 514, 211, 5862.
5862. That's your invoice number, okay? So just wait for a while, so I will check in my database, okay?
I appreciate it.
All right. So just wait for a while, so I will check in my database, all right?
I heard you. I heard you.
Just wait. Yeah,
I'll wait.
I will check in my database. Like
Okay.
someone is using your personal, like whenever you purchase your computer and laptop, so you have a subscription of Microsoft 360, all right? And that subscription has been no longer, it has been expired. So that's the reason you get that email, okay? So what do
All
you want to do? Do you want to continue it and do you want to cancel it?
For $685? Yeah. I mean, I'm used
Yes.
to
If
when
you
I-
want to cancel that,
the last time I subscribed to Office 365, it was only like $30 a month.
yes.
So that's like $300 a year.
All
Why
right.
would
This is a very premium subscription.
Oh,
This
it's
is
a
a very
premium.
premium subscription. That's the reason. All right.
All right.
So what do you want to do? Do you
Yeah.
want to continue it and do you want to cancel it?
I need to cancel it.
If you want to cancel that, all right. If you want to cancel that, so just go ahead and be in front on your computer and laptop. So I will help you out with the cancellation process and initiate that refund. Okay.
All right.
Just go ahead and open up your computer first.
Well, I need to turn it on. I didn't know. Why do I have to be on my computer?
Because I will give you the cancellation on the refund form. When you fill up that form, then I will cancel your subscription and refund it back your money, like $649.
Okay,
Is
so
that
I need
okay
to-
for you?
I need to fill out a form. Yeah, no, that's okay. Let me get to it.
All right,
Hold
just
on.
go ahead. Just go
I-
ahead and be in front on your computer first.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Did you open that?
I'm at the
All
computer.
right. Do
I
you
just,
have a Google Chrome browser
I-
on your computer?
we gotta wait
Do you
until
have a
it.
Google Chrome browser on your computer?
Yeah, I use Google Chrome, but it's turning
Do you have
on.
a Google Chrome browser?
Yes, I have a Google Chrome browser. Yes.
All right. When your
Yes,
computer,
I have a Google Chrome browser. Jesus.
why
you
are
don't-
you shouting, sir?
Because you're not letting me talk. You say, do you have a Google Chrome browser? Do you have a Google Chrome browser? Do you have a Google Chrome browser? Yes, I do. I have a Google Chrome
All
browser.
right.
Yes, I have a
Just
Google
wait.
Chrome browser.
Just wait.
Okay, I'm logging in.
Just
I'm logging in.
all right.
Jeez.
All right. I will wait. I will waiting. Okay.
All right. Okay, I'm logged in. You want me to open Google Chrome?
Yes.
Okay, Google Chrome is open.
Okay. And just do one thing. On the top of the Google Chrome, do you see a long address bar? Like you can type something and you can search something. Type it over
long-
there.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
All alphabet should be in a lowercase.
A long address. Oh, the address bar. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You want me
Yeah,
to?
on the
what do you-
top. On the top.
Okay. and
Type
what
it
do you-
over there.
Type it over
All
there.
alphabet should be in a lowercase and type together.
Type
Okay.
together.
T is in Peter.
T-O-G-E-T-H-E-R.
T is in Tiger.
So together.
No, listen to me. Listen to me. It is all of the things. It is all of the things that you are typing over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm having trouble understanding.
Type
You
it over
wanted me
there.
to?
T
you
is
might-
in Peter.
Am I typing it
Listen
over
to
there
me.
or together? It over there together.
No, no. You don't type it together. Okay.
Type it
Just
over.
type it over there.
Type it
T
over
is
there.
in Peter.
Type it over
Type
there.
it over.
Type it over there.
Sir, it's not a joke and all right. If you want to cancel it, so just do some procedure of our company. If you don't want to cancel it, you lose your money. Is that okay for you?
Okay, you're asking me to type it over there. I don't.
Type P as in Peter,
Okay,
P as
type.
in Peter,
Okay, P is in Peter.
then put a dot like a period,
A dot like a period.
then T as in Tiger,
T is in Tiger.
O as in Oscar,
O is in Oscar.
P as in Peter again.
P is in Peter.
Then hit
Okay.
enter. Then what's come up just to let me know.
Okay, it says secure server. Looks like it wants me to type a code. Secure server.
All right, just wait. I will give it to your code. Just put it over there, okay?
All right. All right. It downloaded.
All right.
It's called support client.
Yeah, double click on that.
All right.
Double click on that and open it up because this is your cancellation form, okay?
Oh, I see. It's a cancellation form.
All right, double click on that. All right, and do you see any option yes? Hit on yes, okay?
Yeah, I clicked on yes.
All right, and just do one thing.
Do you see anything called security server or something?
Do you see your cancellation form?
Right. So
No,
let me go ahead and generate it
I'm
for
at
you
my
on
wife's
the
email
right now.
address
I won't
login.
take give me a moment, right? And give me a second.
Okay, just do one thing.
Do one thing.
On the
What do you want me to do?
yes, just do one thing.
Do one thing. What do you want me to do?
I want you to grab a pen and piece of paper handy with you because I need to go ahead and give you my details.
Just wait. You don't do anything, okay? And do you see your cancellation form on your cell phone? Just to let me know, okay? Ryan, I will see my cancellation form.
On my cell phone. I see one on
Okay.
my computer.
Yes. Do you see your cancellation form?
Not on my cell phone. You said on my cell phone. It's on my computer.
All right, are you there, sir?
All right. Just type it over there. Just fill up that cancellation form.
All right.
All right, I'm doing that now.
So I will go ahead and providing your
All right. Just wait.
now, okay?
I am.
You need to type 5.
Type 5.
What was that?
I have to type 5.
Capital D as in
Capital B.
D as in Delta.
Just wait, okay? You don't do anything, okay?
He's telling me to
Hello?
He's telling me to type 5.
Then capital B as
Capital B.
then 2 times number 1.
2 times number 1. Why is he telling me how to fill out the form?
Then capital L. L as
Because
in-
the company has been verify you. You are the genuine customer or not. That's the reason.
I hear
Just put your
somebody.
address over there.
Someone in the background is telling me what to type. Why do I?
Now press the arrow.
I hear somebody else.
Just slide on it.
I'm
Sorry,
under.
just don't worry about that. Can you hear me properly right now?
I can hear somebody. I hear somebody.
Okay.
I hear somebody else. It said type
No,
1
sorry
1.
for that, okay? Because lots, no, just don't worry about that, okay?
Okay. All right. I'm filling it out.
Henry Brianna. All right, listen to me carefully, all right?
I'm just getting confused. I heard too many people talking.
Just put. All right, because lots of customer dealing with the another colleague. That's the reason. And your order number is 0017
0017 86
86.
86.
Yes.
Okay. Refund amount.
All right.
It was way up there.
Is and what is the refund amount?
Well, I'm looking.
Just put it over there.
Okay, according to the invoice.
All right.
It was way
It's
up there.
$649.99. $649.99.
The invoice says $685.98.
All right, just open up that. Just type it over there, okay?
All right.
And put your bank name, which bank.
I did. And I authorized the refund.
Then hit on yes.
Okay, submit.
Then hit on submit.
All right.
Then what's come up? Just to let me know.
Well, it says Microsoft 365 cancellation and refund form. Congratulations. Your refund's being
Yes.
processed. Please log into your online banking from this device to verify the transaction. That's what it says.
All right, just go and log into your online banking and check which you receive your funds or not, okay? Just go and log into your online banking and check which you receive your funds or not, okay?
Just log into my bank?
On your computer.
Oh, on the computer.
Yes, just go and log in and check which you receive your funds or not, okay?
All right.
Hey, Sachin, जल्दी उसको बुला जहाँ बैंक का फोटो लेने के लिए.
Hello?
बैंक का फोटो लेने के लिए बुला दो.
Hello? What?
Yes, can you hear me?
I don't understand what you were saying. Blah, 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 blah. What?
Just don't worry about that. Just wait, okay?
You guys are loud. All right, I'm logged in.
All right. Just wait, okay? And just wait, okay?
Just wait.
Oh, just wait, okay?
I am.
Because
I'm waiting.
I
I'm
will
waiting.
showing you a charge, okay? Which you have. Okay, just wait, okay? You don't worry about it. And what do you see? Just to let me know.
It says software's updating. Do not turn off your computer.
All right. Okay.
This guy's a complete idiot. A complete idiot.
All right.
3.
I don't understand what's being updated. That doesn't look familiar.
All right. Just wait, okay?
Windows updates don't look like. What kind of updates is this?
Okay, just listen to me, sir. I'm transferring this call to one of our banking manager. He will assist you better than me, all right? Just
Okay.
talk to my manager, okay?
Okay. Oh, I see that.
Good
Okay,
evening.
I see auto debit.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
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 Yeah, hello, sir. My name is Sam. You're speaking with the senior accounts. Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Sam. Okay, I can see
All
the
right. Thank you very much.
I see the auto debit for 685.98. We're not. I'm no longer
You can
using
see the charge, right?
We're no longer using Microsoft Office. We're using Open Office. Why am I being charged for the Microsoft
I know
Office?
that. So that is that that is the charge which has been auto renewal. Okay, can I call you back from my direct line to your line because this
Yeah.
this line is a little bit noisy. I think I'm just
Yeah, it
calling
is.
you over there. Is it your cell phone number I'm talking to?
Yeah, it's my cell phone.
Is it your cell phone?
Yes.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a different guy. Equally as stupid. I got to make sure I can take phone calls on this because I keep getting scenarios where I can't. Yeah, they can call me. So, hello, this is Glenn.
Yeah, we got disconnected. I called you from this line because that line was a little bit noisy.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's a lot better. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Okay, now not mention not. Okay, now without wasting your time, what we're gonna do, we are just gonna go ahead and process the refund.
Okay.
And as for your concern that Microsoft 360, this is also a Microsoft product. Now, what happened whenever I know you are not using that anymore, but that has
Right.
been the charge has been auto made. Auto
Oh,
charge has been made, so that's why we have notified that, and that's why if you don't want, we are processing the refund for you, and that's the reason the call get transferred to me.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay. Now, without wasting your time, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go ahead and process the refund for you. Now, before I go ahead and process the refund, I request you to write down your available balance which you have on your account right at the moment. Please make a note of it.
Okay, well, I need to use my mouse and it's not working anymore.
Okay, I will. Okay, just give me one moment.
Oh, now I can use it. Okay, I'm writing it down.
Yeah, please make a note of it.
Okay, I wrote down my balance.
Okay. Now, because once I will complete the transfer, then you can calculate that yes, the money is being transferred back into your account or not. You can see it by your own eyes. All right.
Okay. What was your name, by the way?
My name, you can call me Sam, but my real name, it's hard to pronounce for like United States people, American people. It's Samir Chopra.
Well,
You can write it down.
I can't write that down. I just call you Sam.
That would be all right. Everybody call me Sam.
Yeah, Sam's easier. Don't worry about it. Most of my coworkers are from other countries, so it's no big deal.
What do you do for a living, by the way?
I work for a major manufacturing corporation, Boxit,
Good to
and
know that.
we have people all over the world. Bolivia, we have some in Malaysia, we have some in the Philippines.
Yeah, I'm from the Asian country as well, but I'm working over here in
That's
California.
Cool. Well, cool. I love talking to people. I love talking to people that are from other countries. I think it's great.
All right, no problem. Okay,
Well,
now without wasting your time, let's complete the go ahead. Let's complete the process of the application of the refund. I will go ahead and credit that amount. All right. Now you already make a note of your available balance which you have on your account right at the moment. Am I correct?
Yeah, I wrote down the checking and the savings balance.
Great, you did a great job. Okay. Now your refund amount is total 685 and some cents. But what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and put it in a round figure. We're gonna send you $686. All right. Please remember that. $686 in a round figure. We're gonna give it to you. Now the Microsoft 350, which is the actual amount was 685 and 97 cents. but we're gonna put it in a round figure. Got it?
Okay, understood.
Now, there will be two transactions will take place because two services been activated. So that's why we're going to send you the amount in a two different transactions. Like first, we're going to send you $200. Then we're going to send you the rest. That means 486.
Okay.
All right. But
All right.
possible. All right. Now, I'm going to connect you directly to the banking server, to our company's banking server. Now, if you ever to see there is a page coming up like you're welcome to Microsoft banking server, then please do let me know. Okay. What
All
do you
right.
see now?
It's doing the updates again.
Okay. That means it's getting connected. Now, please, let me ask you one more thing. Apart from this computer device, do you access your online banking from any other device, like from phone or from an iPad or anything like that?
No, I can't, my phone's not a smartphone, so I can't do banking on it. My wife can do the phone though.
Okay.
She has an iPhone 15.
All right. So you are not using a smartphone, but your wife do that, right?
You know who runs the household? My wife. Fine,
Same
I
goes
admit
to
it.
me.
Oh, you too. Okay, you
Same,
know, yeah,
same goes to me, sir.
we're both Joes that don't rule the roost. I know.
Right.
Women
We
rule.
oh yes, we cannot go ahead and complete with the home minister.
Right.
Right.
No,
They're the
gotta
home minister.
gotta take care of the women.
All right. We have to. That's the deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Now just give me one moment.
No, the reason I don't have a smartphone is the last one. It was an Android 7 Edge, a Samsung 7
Mm-hmm.
Edge. That
Mm-hmm.
piece of crap slowed down so bad I could barely make a
All
phone
right.
call. So I said to my wife, I said, I'm just going to go to Walmart and buy a $30 flipper phone, and I bet you
You
I'll
should
be
go
able to
for
use.
you can go for the Apple product or you can use our product. We have a smartphone with us, right? Microsoft, you can use that as well.
I just bought a Go phone for $30, and I've been using it now for 4 years. It's just as
I
fast.
understand.
It's just as fast today as it was 4 years ago. There's no reload. There's no updates. You just make
You
phone
are correct.
calls. I mean,
I do understand that. I do understand that. Okay, no
right.
problem. Okay, let's complete the transaction first, then I will talk about. All right, just give me one moment.
I was laughing at my wife the other day. We were at the restaurant, and I said, "Can you look up this news article?" And she goes, "No, I'm waiting for an update." I said, "Really?" And she goes, "Yeah, I'm getting an update to the new Apple iOS." And I said, "So you can't use your phone?" And she goes, "No, because it's updating." I said, "See, that's why I use this phone."
Okay, I got it. Now just give me one moment.
Okay.
If you see any changes is coming up, then please do let me know, okay?
All right.
Transfer मारा minus का दिखा रहा है. Just give me one moment.
Not a problem. I just thank you for helping me. I appreciate it.
Okay, what do you see on your screen now?
It says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
I don't feel like this is the bank account where you want that money. Just give me one moment.
I would like it in my checking account.
I'm gonna put it over there on the checking account. Hey, देखिए यहाँ पे minus दिखा रहा है. नहीं.
They might be bailing on me.
This bank account is been connected with your wife's name. What is your wife's name? Karen?
Yeah, her name's Karen. She's the primary holder.
Because
but I'm I'm on the account I'm married to her.
Okay. Now, very soon you'll be able to see there will be a page coming up like you're welcome to Microsoft Banking Server. If you see anything like that, then please do let me know.
Okay. It says software is updating.
Just give me one moment. How is it? It is getting connected. If you see the screen is come back on because I can see the black screen from my side. If you
I
see
don't.
any changes, then please do let me know.
Yeah, it just says software updating.
And software updating, that's same. Right?
Yep.
Hmm. So, just give me one.
I'll give you a minute. Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know what he's tripping over. I don't know. He said, I didn't think you would want it in this account. I don't. I wonder if he was talking to himself.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, I can hear you. Are you using the computer? Who's using the computer?
I can't. It's got software is updating. Do not turn off your computer. I don't understand.
I don't understand too.
Okay, what I see
And I
on the
feel like
screen.
this is.
What I see on the screen
Yeah, what
says
is
software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
that is showing? Because I can see welcome to Microsoft Banking Server.
I
That's
don't.
exactly what is showing in my side.
I see a blue screen and it says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Okay.
What's the software being updated?
It's the banking server.
The banking server.
Yeah.
He can't turn off the blue screen?
What do you see now?
Okay, now I see welcome to banking server. It says
Sorry?
welcome to Microsoft banking server.
All right. Now it's gonna ask for your name. Type your name.
Okay. All right.
After putting your name, you do not have to press any key by yourself. You just put your name and do let me know. All right?
Oh, you mean don't press enter?
Yeah. Do not enable on your keyboard. Just type your name and do let me know.
Type it again?
So you already did that?
Yeah, I typed my name and I pressed the enter key.
Or you did not?
Okay, just don't type enter.
No. Do not press any button.
Okay, I didn't. I typed my wife's email.
What's come up?
Zip code.
Just type your zip code, please.
I did.
You did?
I typed my zip code.
Anything else come up?
Bank name.
Type your bank name over there.
All right.
What come up else?
Personal checking.
What come up? What come up next?
I
What
typed,
come up next?
it just says account type, and I typed personal checking. I didn't hit enter.
Okay, why? All right, now let me ask you one thing. Why you got a white hair and spiky hair? Here I can see you. Your headphone, you're using a headphone.
Hey, you moron, I'm watching you. I'm a
You're-
huge fan of yours, you know?
You're a huge fan.
I am your subscriber. Yes, I
अपना
am
खोल
your
रखा है
subscriber.
भाई बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की
I am
लोड़ा ना हो तो
watching you.
चल
I
बहन
know.
चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन
I
का
am a
लोड़ा
huge fan
रंडी का
of
बच्चा
yours, motherfucker.
Ha ha.
अपना
Hey, you
खोल रखा है
moron.
थारी
I
बहन
know
को
you,
चोदू
bro.
माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो
You don't know
कड़े
me.
बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा
You don't know me.
तो लवड़ा मारे रंडी का बेटा.
You
कट्टा
don't
लग
know
रहा तेरा
me.
माँ का बू.
You don't know me.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Now you have to put the refund amount over there.
What you are chewing? What you are chewing?
None of your
What's in
business.
your mouth?
Gum, dude.
What is in your mouth?
I'm chewing gum.
Modern Paul is
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Ah, look at the top of his head.
I do fake scammer heads for him. Is he calling me back? That could be them. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, who's calling?
Hi, sir. My name is Sean. I was talking with Miss Susanna Scott. Is she there?
She's outside. Do you want me to go get her?
Yes, sir. If you can, please.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go back to work. Let me put the phone down. I'll just tell her you're where are you from?
Sir, I'm from San Diego, California, and I had a word with her regarding the work, and she called us, but I was not able to pick the call up, so I'm calling her back.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm on my way back to work. I'm just gonna set the phone down. I'll tell her
You
she's
can
out.
do one.
She's,
I won't disturb you
No,
while
I'm
you
gonna-
work. You can simply.
I'm gonna set the
You
phone
can
down. I'm gonna set the phone down, and on my way out, I'll tell her to come back in and talk to you.
Okay, sir.
All right, give me a minute.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is an important one. He gave me 2 Hawalas. I want a third one. Hello, this is Susanna.
Hi, ma'am. It's Sean Morris.
Oh, hi, Sean. I tried calling you earlier. Let me do this. I'm cleaning my hands up. I was working in my flower bed.
Thing, ma'am. Take your time. I'm going to call you after 10 minutes from the same number, okay?
No, I'm ready. I just had to wipe my hands. I just went to the sink and I wiped my
Okay.
hands.
Take your time.
I'm done. I just had to wipe my hands.
Okay.
I was out in the garden.
So is your mother is okay, ma'am? Is she all right?
No, she passed away. She broke her neck.
Oh my God, I'm really sorry about your loss, ma'am. I really am.
Me too. I've been taking pills because it made me a wreck last night. I was at the hospital. She died last night at 11:37 p.m.
Oh my God. That is what I thought because when you hung up, you told me might be she will not make it, and
Why?
that's not at all.
Don't talk about
I really
it.
can
Please,
understand.
please don't talk about it. I'm still getting
I'm
over it.
really sorry, ma'am.
It's okay.
I'm really sorry, ma'am.
It's
I
okay.
won't do that.
She was 92 years old. Her time had come, but it was just such a sad experience.
It is, ma'am. Whenever we lose our loved one, it is really is.
Right. We're going to have her funeral tomorrow.
Okay. The only thing matters that she lived her life fully and properly in a lovely way.
She did. She did.
Yes.
She was my dear
That is
mother.
all matters.
My dear mother.
Don't. I can totally do understand your situation, ma'am. But please
okay.
don't stress
No,
yourself out.
I'm not. I'm drinking some water.
Please take your time. Firstly, get comfortable. There is no hurry.
No, they gave me medication that's helping me feel better.
Okay, that's good.
I'm okay.
Okay.
It's not your fault.
You
Don't
can
worry.
take
I'm not.
deep breath.
It's not your
Yes,
fault.
you
I'm
can
not.
take some deep breath and firstly get yourself comfortable, ma'am. You can sit down and relax for a minute or two. Firstly, you can sit down and relax.
Okay. I'm going to set the phone down. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay?
Please do that, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I was crying a little bit. Okay, I'm going to set the timer for him. I got to come up with the reason why the bank from yesterday won't work. Let's see. He was on the phone for an hour, so that's 97 minutes, hour and 37 minutes. And let's start the clock. Resume an hour and 37 minutes.
All right. Yeah, I'm back, Sean.
Okay, ma'am. So please allow me a minute or two. Let me get all the information from my manager and Daniel. Meanwhile, you can sit back and relax. Have a glass of water for yourself. Firstly, make yourself comfortable. Meanwhile, I'm gathering all the information for us. Okay?
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Please do not mind my silence, ma'am. Okay?
I won't. I'll put you on speaker, and if I hear you, I'll pick up the phone, okay?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, we're going to get a third Hawala out of him. So he's given me 2 so far. This will be a Hawala number 3. That was kind of funny that scammer saw me on YouTube. That's why I didn't go super crazy about it. I kind of just wanted to have fun with him. Yeah, they only care about money. They don't really give a big rat's ass about my mother. They don't. It's a shame too, because these are young people doing this. They're not the same type of criminal that you would find running through the streets of LA or Chicago. These are otherwise potentially valuable humans that could contribute to society, but they're doing nefarious things. They're doing evil work. Many of them think they have no choice. So they're not the same criminal that you would see lurking in the shadows of a big city waiting to mug somebody. These are people that do harm people. The harm they do is very, very, very significant. But they live their lives in a state of denial, thinking that they're not the bad guy because they're not the one benefiting from it like their boss does. So it's real easy for them to live in denial, especially when they're surrounded by like-minded individuals that are doing the same thing. What's a real shame is after a couple years of doing it, they finally get rewarded for doing good scamming, and that's when they become cold and calculating.
Ma'am, please do not mind my silence. It will take only 3 to 4 minutes, okay?
Okay. I don't mind waiting.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Kalan. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Kalan. Appreciate it.
And ma'am, did you share this situation that we dealt yesterday with your husband?
No. I basically told him that our bank was under maintenance. I changed the password so he can't log in. Do you understand? But I changed the password.
Yes, ma'am, I understood. So we are not able to withdraw the cash, but we can make a wire transfer, right?
Right. That's the only way I can do it without getting my husband's signature.
Okay, because ma'am, let me tell you, if we do the wire transfer, at least it will take 2 days or maximum 3 days. So will you able to hold on your husband for 2 or 3 days?
Yeah, I told him that the bank was being audited by the IRS, and that's why it was why it's under maintenance. So he's not expecting to be able to log in until next Wednesday.
Okay, I understand that. So right now, like today is a Friday. Let's take example. If we make a wire transfer today.
Today's Thursday.
I'm sorry, I almost forgot. So it's a Thursday. If we make a wire transfer on Thursday, so it will be done by maximum Monday or maybe half day Tuesday.
No, it happens tomorrow.
It will, ma'am. It will happen tomorrow, but it takes the maximum time. Sometimes, if the server is not good, so it takes the maximum time, at least for 2 or maximum 3 working days.
Then it'll be Saturday if it's not tomorrow. But in my past, I've sent wire transfers. They take place sometimes the same day, but as long as I get there before. If I get there before 3 p.m., it'll be at that bank tomorrow by 9 a.m.
Yes, ma'am. It will be. I understand that, but I'm telling you the maximum time period. It can be happened by tomorrow as well. It can be happened by Saturday as well. But I'm just taking a maximum time in order to make sure and in order to make up our mind how much maximum time we can need. Okay.
So then.
Yes. So please give me 2 or 3 minutes. Yes.
Let's say if it goes in on Monday, how long after will it be before the money is sent back into my account?
In your account?
Yeah, you told me that once I send this money, after a couple of days, I would get the money back because you would have been able to cancel the duplicate charge.
No. I think you forgot. We put by mistake we put 30,000 instead of 150. Remember?
Right. So
the extra money, 30,000, credited into your account, and so we went to the bank in order to do the wire transfer for the amount of 29,000.
You need to forgive me. My mother died last night, so I was confused. Right.
Don't say that.
Okay. So when I send this, once I've sent it, I'm clear to give my husband access. I was going to do it Wednesday.
Yes, you have to. You have to give him the access on Wednesday itself because we have to have the maximum time period in order to make sure that everything is absolutely done in a right way.
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Yes, ma'am. So just give me 2 or 3 minutes, please. I'll be back with you and we can proceed further with this, okay?
All right. I'm going to put you on speaker. Just say my name and I'll pick it up.
I'll do that, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh boy. I thought it was a tech support scam. It's a refund scam. Oh, you think he's in his 40s? Sometimes, Danny, they sound older than they really are. Okay, Neil, take care.
Thanks for staying online, ma'am. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
So I have all the information with me.
Okay.
So is it possible for you to turn on your computer so I can give you all the information and you can write it down?
It'd be easier if you just texted it to me to my phone.
Okay. Yesterday I texted you the information. Can you have a look on your text message, please?
Okay, I'm looking at it, and I just have the hi ma'am, it's Sam. That's the only message I got from you. It says, hi ma'am, it's Sam, Sean, not Sam, Sean. Please pick up the call, and I'll just say hello. Sean.
Let me send you again, okay?
Okay, I saw the message you had already sent.
I'm sending you the bank details on your text on the same number. Give me one moment.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
All right. Another Hawala.
Do you have the information, ma'am? Can you have a look?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. Okay, I do see it. I'm starting to write it down.
Yes. Give me one moment. You can write it down, then we can.
Okay, I'm starting to write it down now.
Yeah, I usually don't do that, Kalam, because it'll seed their mind with what we're going to tell them. We're probably going to do the same thing we did to the other one. We're going to say that my wiring is frozen and that I can only get a certified check. So I'm not sure I want to do that with him. He was able to come up with his bank fairly quick. I just reported it to Chappie. So that's Hawala number 3. You want me to take another person out? Okay, that's 22 banks in 11 days, folks. That's pretty good. That's average of 2 per day. I'm really racking them up with these idiots.
All right. I think I have it all written down. Do you want me to read it back to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so this is what I have.
And
Oh, that's right.
$250 was your compensation.
Oh, okay, so $29,600. Okay.
Yes. And
Noted.
do you remember? Yes. Do you remember how we did it last time yesterday when we went to the bank, how we need to do it? We do not need to disclose anything about the computer refund or anything in order to
Right.
protect your account from being seized. You remember everything, right?
Right. So what do I say
What do you
about
need
this
to?
company? I need to make up something. I have to say something.
Yes. I'm telling you, what you have to do, ma'am, in case if they will ask you for what purpose you are sending this money, you can tell them, I have a friend and it is his interior company, like interior designer company. They do the home interior, and I'm renovating my house. I'm renovating my house interior. That is why I'm making this payment to him, because the work is going on at my home already. So I'm giving him the pending payment.
That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Okay.
in a simple words, let me tell you, you need to tell them it is one of my friend's company. It is an interior designer company. They do the interior of house, and I'm renovating my house interior, and the work is going on. This is a pending payment that I'm making to him.
Okay. Got it.
Yes. And
All right.
and one more thing. Remember the code yesterday I gave you, ma'am? Do you remember it?
I'd have to go through my
I'm gonna
notes.
give you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a.
No, I have it right in front of me. What's the secret code?
Okay, the code is MS3024. Is it correct?
That's correct. That's what I have written down here.
Yes. So make sure if we get disconnected or if you receive any call regarding the refund or this payment, the first question that you need to ask, ma'am, what is my code? If you get the correct code, proceed to talk with him. Otherwise, simply hang up the call without giving any information.
Okay. Okay. Can I have 10 minutes before I leave? I need to get into something a little less shabby, so to speak. I need to change
Yes,
clothes.
you can do that, ma'am.
Okay.
You can do that, ma'am. And one more thing I would like to inform you that you don't need to go to the same branch that you have visited yesterday. Remember, I told you yesterday that you need to go to the new branch, the different branch, right?
Right. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the one in Taylorsville. It's about 15 minutes away.
So firstly, you can get yourself ready. Once you will be ready, please do let me know.
All right. Give me about 10 minutes. I'm going to set the phone down, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
I didn't say sexy. I said savvy. Chappie thinks I said sexy. Okay, so it's the same bank from yesterday. Yeah, this is the same bank we got yesterday. I looked up DigiWorks though, and it didn't show up. Yeah, it shows up 3 times right there. Okay, I'm gonna act. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna. I'm gonna call the bank, and then and the bank's gonna tell me it's a no go. That way I can get another one. He's just repeating the one. He's giving me the one that he gave to me when my mother died. That's why he did it. Or I might say, wait a minute, no, I can't send to them because um, I sent my, I'll say that I can't think of a reason. Hmm.
All right. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here with you.
Okay. No, they're going to have a problem with this bank because while I was at the hospital, I called my bank, the branch in West Jordan, and I read it to them, and they said that I wouldn't be able to wire to them. There's something wrong with that account. So I called the head while
Why?
I was at the hospital. I called them, the West Jordan
Okay.
branch.
So what they told you, ma'am?
They just told me that the account wasn't going to be able to accept a wire from me. They said something about it being suspended. I think that's the word that the teller told me over the phone.
And why is that?
I don't know. They don't tell you much over the phone. I can't get any information on them other than the fact that
So
if I know that if I go to the bank with this info, they're just going to tell me that I can't do it. That's that much I do know. Because
okay, let's do one.
I was trying to see if I could,
Miss-
I was trying to see if I can go into a Smith's because they have branches inside of Smith's. And she said, don't even try it because it's not going to go through.
Okay, let's do one thing. May I know, they tell you about your saving account or checking account or both?
They said nothing about my checking account or savings.
Okay.
They told me that the one that you gave me, this is the same information you gave me yesterday when I had to go to the hospital. So what I did was while I was in the break room at the hospital, I called the West Jordan branch, which is the headquarters of my bank, and asked them if there would be a problem if I could go to Smith's to do the wire in the evening because there's a Smith's near the hospital. And they said, no, that account is suspended. I wouldn't be able to send money to it.
That means you are talking about the account which I gave you. That account
Correct.
is suspended, right?
Correct, because I was trying to go in, I wanted to go into a Smith's, which has a service counter for Cyprus Bank. And had I done that, it would have just been turned down. So I didn't bother. Otherwise, I would have done it yesterday at a Smith's.
Okay. May I know, you won't be able to do it into the personal account. You will able to do it in the business account only, right?
Right, it has to be business. Otherwise, it requires my husband's co-signature.
Okay. And don't you have any other account, ma'am, in which you can make the wire from? And the money which you have in there, you can keep that money. Do you have any other bank?
No, we only use Cyprus Credit Union.
You do not have any other bank?
No, in 2014, we moved from Wells Fargo to Cyprus Credit Union. We only use one bank.
Okay.
We will never use any more than just one bank.
Okay, I understand that. So, but right now, the bank information which I gave you, it is a different bank. It is not the same bank. It is a PNC bank, but it is a different account.
It's a different account? Let me look closer.
Yes. Okay.
I'm looking at my notes because I read it to them. Let me see. No, it matches the one. They match. It's the exact same account.
It is the exact same account,
Yeah, I'm looking at the notes from yesterday.
but the account which I gave you yesterday, the account holder name is Gerard.
All right. All right.
Thank you. Just give me one moment.
It's possible. It's possible we got this bank from somebody else. That's what I'm asking Chappie. He's using a completely new phone number, so it doesn't. I don't see any previous texts. Yeah, he did. He gave me this one already. He's confusing this with. Yeah, he's confused. Let me tell Chappie. He's confused. He gave me this bank yesterday. The same bank yesterday. Yeah, he's confused.
And ma'am, is it possible for you to get the cashier check from them? Will you need your husband for that?
No, I can do cashier's checks as long as it goes to a business.
Okay. And they will able to do that easily, I believe, more than this wire, right?
Well, it would have to be a business that's not in their system already. So it would have to be a brand new
Oh,
business with a business address.
okay, I understand that. So just give me 2 or 3 minutes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'll be back with you. After that,
That,
we're gonna move further with this.
okay, that'll be fine.
Thank you.
Chappie, do you remember who we got that one from? From whom? This one? I haven't been recording. I might add a field in my spreadsheet to record the mules that or the banks. That way I can see it. I remember seeing App Venture. Um, I don't, it doesn't come up as one word. How about app? That pulls up too many hits. Let me look up Venture. That doesn't pull anything up. Okay, Chappie's looking it up. I'm gonna start recording the names of the banks that I'm given. That way I can see it right away. My spreadsheet keeps getting bigger and bigger. Okay, so it came in a photo. Okay. Yep, that came from him. That likely. He wanted to type it out, just like he did at the beginning yesterday. So, but that account was declared frozen yesterday. We declared it frozen. Then I got another and had to visit my mom, the one that he just gave me. Okay, now it's all clear. Now we know what's going on. Why isn't my cat doing more to help? Beethoven, get your little furry butt over here. You need to start taking some notes, kitty. Let me see if I can go find him. I'm going to get Beethoven. Here he is. There's my kitty. You're a good boy, Beethoven. Sorry I disturbed your sleep. I'll put you back. There you go. I didn't want to just dump him on the floor, so I put him back on his bed. I love my kitty cat. He's a good boy. He's such a lovable cat. He is a bit of a punk, but he's not as much of a punk as Mark states, but he's a punk. Yeah, he looks grumpy, but he was asleep, so you have to give him that. If someone scooped you up out of bed, you wouldn't look like roses and rainbows. You'd be a little grumpy too. Especially if they picked you up and cradled you in their arms. Plus, I'm not a girl. He would let Kendra hold him. He loved Kendra holding him, but he won't let me hold him. So if you're a female, Beethoven loves to be in your arms. But if you're a dude, no way. And I don't blame him. Who wants to be snuggling up against another dude's man boobs? You know? Yeah, Kendra's my daughter, so. Does he have his own hat for banana? He does have a banana hat, but he doesn't wear it for very long. Let me show you what his banana hat looks like. That would be Beethoven 7. This is Beethoven's banana hat. It's not really a banana hat, it's a bunny hat. And I also have this one. This one's my favorite. Talk to the hand. Talk to the paw. Talk to the paw. Whoops. Talk to the paw. And I have other ones. There's some animated Beethovens. Oh, that's not animated. This one's animated. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he had mixed feelings about it was They're happy hoodies. Cats like happy hoodies usually. And then I have this one. No, he bites sometimes, not very hard. Um, Here he is playing with a laser. This one's really cool. He gets really playful with it. Yeah, he's a very picky eater. He does not eat before 10 a.m. and I can only give him a spoonful of cat food. If I give him any more, it just dries up and I end up throwing it away. Plus, he has dry food and water, and I feed him.
Thanks for staying online, ma'am. Are you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Please do not mind my silence. I'm getting the new account in
Okay.
which we can do the wire transfer, so we will not face any problem with that, okay?
Okay, great.
So please be on the call with me.
Okay, thank you. I'll keep you on the call. All right.
All right, so we're getting a third one after all. That's good. Yeah, he's picky. I can only feed him a spoonful of cat food at a time. He will literally let it dry out. So, and I buy him Fancy Feast. Eats Fancy Feast. It's like 79 cents a can. That's the one thing that hasn't gone up. Cat food, the inflation on cat food hasn't changed. I'm paying the same price for cat food as I did 4 years ago. So that's something that's interesting. Cat food has not gone up on mine. For his dry food, I use Temptations, and he loves that. And then I refresh his water bottle every 3 days. I take it off and I refill it. And he has an automated cat potty, which is cool. I love the automated cat potty. Every 10 days, I switch out the cat litter. So it's a pretty solid setup for Beethoven. He loves catnip, especially fresh catnip. I had somebody send fresh catnip to me, and he went bonkers over it. Oh, Fred's saying, oh, good, we can all start eating cat food. Yeah, if you want a nice, I won't say nice, an inexpensive sandwich, get some pate cat food and put it between some bread. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. It's called a LitterBot 3. So this is what a LitterBot 3 looks like. It's a complete enclosure, and LitterBot 3, the top-rated self-cleaning litter box. Really cool. So it's like an igloo that they go in. And then it has a tumbler that spins, and it dumps the waste into a bag beneath the litter bot, and then it all the unused cat litter comes back out. It's fresh. It's only good for as long. If you buy 10-day cat litter, you change it every 10 days. I buy 14-day cat litter and I change it every 10 days. The American prisoners held in Russia were fed outdated cat food? Oh, that's disgusting. So, oh, Jim, your brother's got it? Yeah, the LitterBot 3. I've had it for 3 years. It's amazing. It also connects to Wi-Fi, so you can manage it with your Wi-Fi. When you were a kid, you ate a can of dog food thinking it was beef stew? Oh, a virtual plumber. When did you find out? No, Spaghetti, I change it every 10 days.
I change it every 10 days. Okay, so I'm gonna call him back. He hung up on me. It's $30,000, roughly.
Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, Sean. It's Susanna. The call terminated, so I'm trying to call you back. All right, we just have to wait. He might have stepped away from his phone. We'll give him 2 minutes and we'll try again. I did say, Sam, are you there, in a text message.
So I'll just be back at my voice for now. No, the most they have at my store is 10. They have 10 and 14 day. So I buy the 14 day. It's actually cheaper than the 10 day, and I switch it out every 10 days. So every 2 weeks. Every other Friday, basically. So I sometimes it's 12 days, sometimes it's 11 days. I just learned over its usage, Spaghetti, that after 10 days, it's time to change it. And it doesn't take a whole container of cat food. I mean, I can fill it 3 times with one container. Yeah, when the paint on the wall starts to peel, it's time. Well, it starts to get an ammonia smell. That's when I know you got to change it. So I looked at it, and it seems around the 10th day, that's when I need to change it. All I do is hit a button, and then it dumps it into a bag. I then take the bag out to the dumpster, throw it away, and then I put a new bag in, and then I take the cat litter and I dump it in. I can do 3 loads with 1 cat litter purchase. I buy a big jug of it each time. Each jug costs about $6.75 or so. Not too bad. You'd go by taste, not Spaghetti. Good luck. I'm not going to taste it. All right.
I'm trying again. Testing.
The Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Sean, what's going on? The call said terminated, and I'm trying to call you again. Please call me back. No, Beethoven
does not get along with other cats. He very rarely encounters other cats. But the times he has, it was outside, and he immediately scrunches up and starts growling. Oh yeah, there are some cats that cannot use. There are some cats that cannot use the litter robot. Beethoven fortunately loved it from day one. So the few times I've taken Beethoven for a walk that we encountered other cats, he immediately goes into defense mode, and he gets he gets really, really worked over on it. Even female cats. Now, in the neighborhood I used to live in, there was a female cat which would literally do sexy moves behind the window. We called her Callie because she was a calico cat. And Beethoven would scrunch up and start crooning her. And I would say, dude, you don't got any balls. Why do you even care? And I'd touch him and he'd start hissing at me. He cries and croons at the female cats. And literally, if I touched him, he'd get mad at me and start growling at me. It was crazy. He's like, leave me alone, Dad. I'm trying to get a date. He was so cool. His ears are probably twisting right now that we're talking about him. Yeah, I'm going to try him again.
Hello?
Magic Jack customer you have called is
I'm not going to even leave a message. All right, well, let me look at my email. I think we're going to just troll scammers. Unless we have a... Wait a minute. Oh, he just sent it to me. Vanguard? Wait a minute. Let me send that to Chappie real quick. This looks like it could be a new one. Let me look up Vanguard. Am I spelling it wrong? Yeah, why doesn't it find the word Vanguard? I just pasted it. Let me type the routing number. 04. Let me try this one. Come on, Discord. You can do better than that. No results. Okay, Chappie's responding. Chappie's checking it. We may have gotten a third Hawala. He hasn't called me, so.
All right. I'll just go back to my voice until he calls. Chappie's checking. We're having to check these, so I'm going to make my spreadsheet a little more detailed so I can know myself. No, they didn't bail Julian. He hasn't bailed. The problem is sometimes they give us the banks and I give it to Chappie in an image. Okay, there he is.
Hello? Hello? Hi, Sean?
Hi, ma'am. It's Sean again.
Yes.
It is a different number. I can see that the previous one was different number.
Okay, well, I'm writing down what you just sent me.
Okay. And may I know the number you are calling me from right now? It is a different number than I was talking with you.
Oh,
Is
well,
it your another number?
well, this is my other phone. I have a nurse's phone. That's what I'm talking to you on right now.
Okay, not a problem. So the information which I gave you, have you written it down?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of writing it down. Give me a couple minutes.
Yes, firstly write it down, ma'am.
All right.
All right. Chappie's checking it. It looks unique, but it's hard to say. It's up to Chappie. She should know soon. The timer's 2 hours and 26 minutes. Look on the screen. Whenever I switch to this scene, you'll see the timer. Okay, it's a new one. We got it.
All right. Let me read what I have. You ready?
Okay, yes, ma'am. Three and nine, right?
Right. Exactly.
That is that is correct, ma'am. And you can write down the on account holder's number too, the cell phone number.
Okay. What is the phone number?
The number is the time at your place right now, ma'am.
Right now it's 1:47 p.m. Oh wait, hold on. I'm getting a text message. From the FBI. I just got a text message from the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Did you?
And what it says?
It just says, "Are you there?" And do I reply yes or no?
It says, "Are you there?"
Are you presently there? And they listed my address, and I don't know if I should answer or not.
And how do you know that it's FBI?
Oh, there's someone at the door.
Okay.
Hold on. Who is this? Okay. Okay, I'm opening the door.
FBI, open up!
Okay. I don't know if that's going to get us a fourth Hawala later, but FBI knocked down my door. So I love doing that to them. Now, believe it or not, I've had the PC8 scammers actually believe me, and I've yet to get a refund scammer to continue with me after that. But you never know. Tomorrow I can explain that that they raided my apartment or my home and took me in for questioning, and then I'll try to get another bank and I'll say they took all the paperwork from me, so we can't use that bank anymore because it's in the hands of the FBI. I kind of doubt it's going to work, but let me see if he texted me. No, he hasn't texted me. So you want me to do that more often? Here's some other ones that I like to do. This one's a lot of fun.
Carter, thanks for the vacation. Miguel and Jose say vaya con Dios.
That was one where I said I got gunned down in front of a Walmart. I've had fun with that one. And then this one here, this is what I've used on 2 PCH scammers.
Help me, Michael! Help me! No! Help me, Michael! Help me! No! Help me, Michael! Help me!
That was me being possessed by Pazuzu. Yeah, I've had some fun with them. Yeah, those are good on PCH scammers. All right, well, I think we're at a point now where we're just gonna goof around with scammers. So I haven't had any sticker requests, so I'll give you guys a choice. Do you want me to do some trolling, or do you want me to do some merch? I can work on merch. I can work on chatbots, or we can work on Suno songs. So I'll give you guys a choice. If you want me to troll, type a 1. If you want me to do a chatbot sticker, type a 2. If you want me to do merch, type a 3. Suno song, type 4. Okay, so far 1 is the only result I've gotten. Chappie wants me to do 1. We got 1, 2. We got 1, 4, which is Suno. So 1's beating it out. So it looks like we're going to troll. All right. So to do the trolling, I usually get them from scammer.info because they're like, here's an Amazon one. Wait a minute. Okay, it doesn't say that it isn't working, so let's see if we can call them. Okay, trying them. These are Amazon.
Thank you for using Amazon. How can I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because I got me an email that says I have a Samsung Galaxy Z4 flip phone, amount $739.96.
Can you confirm me your first name and your last name that I can give a quick check in my server?
Yeah, my first name is Daniel. My last name is Wilson. Daniel James Wilson.
So, as I can see, there was a charge on your account which is costing you around $739. I believe you are not the one who placed that order.
Yeah, I was like looking at it, what the hell? What the hell's going on? Why am I being charged? She hung up. Gotta call him again.
Food, how can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because I have a message on my email. It says I have a Samsung Galaxy Z64 Flip, 3.4 Flip, amount 739.96 is being deducted, and to stop it, I need to call you.
Okay, could you confirm your first name and the last name so that I can give a quick check on my server what is going under your Amazon account, madam?
Yes, my name is Cosby Davis.
All right, just be on the line for a second. I'm giving a quick check on my server, okay?
Okay, thank you. Got any nuts? I'm hungry.
All right, ma'am, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so as I said, you did not make any transaction from Amazon account, right?
No, I don't know why I'm being charged.
Okay. When was the last time you logged into your Amazon account, madam? Could you confirm me that?
Why are you calling me madam? I'm a man. My name is Cosby. I'm not a woman.
Okay.
I'm a man.
Oh, so sorry. All right, sir. Could you confirm me when was the last time you logged into your Amazon account?
This morning.
Okay. And what was the last transaction you made from Amazon account? Just for the confirmation.
I bought some green leaf.
All right. So, ma'am, like this order is placed from Dayton, Ohio. So, do you know anybody from Dayton, Ohio?
No, I don't.
Okay. So, ma'am, like
don't
there
call
might
me
be
ma'am.
some online.
I'm not a woman. I'm a man.
Okay, okay, sir. Sir, I can see here that there is an unauthorized order under your Amazon account. Okay. And as you told me, you did not make any transaction from your end, right?
No, I didn't. Not today.
All right. So, sir, there might be about some online hacker or some third-party people from Dayton, Ohio, is misusing your personal information and creating a fake Amazon account under your details, right? And I can see here that there has been too many suspicious login attempts going under your Amazon account, madam, sir.
Don't call me ma'am.
So
I'm a man.
So sorry.
I'm not.
You sound like a woman.
Okay, I have throat cancer. I'm not a woman.
Okay. All right, sir. What you wanna do with this order? You want me to order this order for you, or
cancel it?
And sir, like,
don't
have you
call
ever
me
used a public
ma'am.
Wi-Fi?
What?
Sir, listen to me.
I'm listening.
Okay. So, sir, there might be a doubt some online hacker or some third-party people from Dayton, Ohio, is misusing your personal information and creating a fake Amazon account under your details, right? As you told me, you did not make any transaction.
It's wrong. I did not order this phone. I don't want
That's the reason, ma'am.
I don't want this kind of phone.
Okay. So, sir, that's the reason we find something suspicious, because the billing address and the shipping address were completely different.
Cancel it.
Sir, I'm just here to guide you. You have to cancel this order by yourself, okay? First of all, what we're gonna do is we will gonna connect you to our Amazon security server. Once you get connected with our Amazon security server, we will help you to cancel this order and also block this hacker from having access to your Amazon account, okay?
Okay. All right.
All right. So, sir, like usually when you go online, which device do you use mostly? Do you use a smartphone,
I use my phone, yes.
right?
I use my phone.
Okay. Is it an Android phone or it's an iPhone?
It's an Android phone.
Okay. So, sir, what I want you to do is just put my call on speaker mode.
Okay.
Randy.
And open up your
She
Play
couldn't hear
Store,
that.
which we can
Open
download the
my
app,
phone.
games,
Open the Play
Play
Store.
Store. Yes.
Well, I
Yes.
opened the
Yes,
Play
sir.
Store, and at the top it says download apps and games. I don't want to play a game. I want to cancel the order. I'm not here to play
Yes, sir.
games. I don't want to play a game.
Okay.
I don't want to
Listen
play
to
a
me.
game. I'm listening.
Okay. Do you
Randy.
see the magnifying?
What?
Hold on.
Randy.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can hear you. Okay. Do you see the magnifying glass out there? Magnifying glass.
Oh, man. Oh, kitty. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Ow, ow.
Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you.
Just type in there A as in alpha,
An A as in alpha,
N as in Nancy,
N as in Nancy,
Y as
Teri
in
maw ki
Yankee,
choot. Teri maw ki choot.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. I hear you fine.
Okay. I want you to type in there A as in alpha, madam. N as
I'm
in
not a
Nancy.
man. I'm not a man. I'm a man.
Randy.
Okay.
Randy. Randy.
Hello, sir. You there?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन
Wow, she hung on for
Longer than I expected her to. I don't know why. I kept saying Rundy at her. She must be really desperate. All right, moving on. I'm going to play my voice. I'm just going to do I don't want to play any games. I don't want to play any games.
Thanks for connecting with the Target customer support. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm replying to an email that I got. It says here I'm being charged $739.96 for a Galaxy flip phone.
Okay, so can you please tell me your first and last name so I can check on my system?
Yeah, first name's Walter. Last name is Scott.
Okay, hold the line, sir.
All right.
Thank you for holding the line, sir. There is a purchase of Samsung Galaxy flip phone costing around $739, and this is placed from different location, that is Dayton, Ohio. Do you know anyone from there?
No, not Dayton, Ohio. I know someone
No.
from Cleveland, Ohio, but not Dayton.
Okay, we found very suspicious under your information from the past few days, sir. So have you
Yeah.
ever shared your credential on the call or any online website?
My credential? What do you mean by credential?
Like your document, like your
My document?
school or college? Yes.
School of Knowledge?
No, sir. Like your certificate of
Certificate.
school or yes.
Like my graduation certificate?
Yes, sir. Yes, yes.
I did at our yearbook when I was in high school, but that was like 25 years ago.
Okay. Do you have a Target account, sir?
Do I have what?
Target account.
A what account? Target? Yeah, I use Target.
Okay, so have you ever used public Wi-Fi before?
Do I ever use someone's wife? Why would I use a
Public
person?
Wi-Fi before?
Why would I use another man's wife? What are you talking about?
Be, be, because it seems like somebody from the Dayton, Ohio has
I
hacked
have
your
my
IP
own.
address.
I have my own wife. I'm not going to use someone's public wife. I've never heard of
Sir,
that.
because
Weird.
you want to cancel the order, right?
Yes, please. I want to cancel it. It's a Samsung Z
So
flip
listen
phone.
to me, because sir, it seems like somebody from the Dayton, Ohio has hacked your IP address. Okay?
How? How did they hack my IP address? I don't understand.
I don't know. And your personal information has been compromised, so that's the reason they are misusing your information. Okay?
Okay. Can you cancel it?
So
Can you cancel it?
okay, to cancel the order and secure your information, you have to follow some protocol. You have to get connected with Target Security Service.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So can you please put me on the loudspeaker?
Okay. Well,
Did you put me on the loudspeaker?
no, I'm wearing a headset. I don't have to put you on loudspeaker.
Okay. So what phone you are using right now? So is it Android or iPhone?
Android. I don't use iPhones. I hate iPhones.
Okay. Go to the Play Store then.
Play Store. Why would I go to the Play Store?
Yes. You want to cancel the order, right?
I open the Play Store. It says search for apps and games. I don't want to play a game.
Yes.
I want to cancel this order. I'm not going to play a game.
No, sir.
I'm not searching
yes,
for a
sir.
game. I'm not playing a game.
Yes, sir.
Jeez.
First, listen to me, sir.
Why would I download a game?
Why are you screaming, sir?
Because that's what I get my games is from the App Store. It's a search for apps and games.
Yes, but there's an application called AnyDex. You have to connect it with us. Then
AnyBest?
we'll cancel that order.
AnyBest?
AnyDex.
AnyDex?
Yes, sir.
A-N-Y,
Yes, sir.
A-N-Y-D-E-X, AnyDex.
Yes, sir. Because your IP address has been hacked. So whatever
Okay.
you do on your phone, on your screen, then the hacker know about it. Okay, so we have to connect you with us.
AnyDeck. AnyDeck.
Yes, sir.
A-N-Y-D-I-C-K. AnyDeck.
DESKX. Yes, sir. There's a search on the top. Search.
How do you spell it? A-N-T-Y, A-N-C-Y-D-Y-E-S-K. Any
Yes, sir. DESKX.
Oh, Armory. Okay, Armory Quest. No, I don't.
Did you find it?
Armory Quest. Armor Index. There's AnyDesk.
Did you find
Inventory
your
control. AnyDesk. Compass control. Any file. Any filer. Any.
You have to search AnyDex.
Arduino. I see Arduino. And Autodesk. Autodesk. There's Autodesk.
So you are kidding me, right?
No, I see Autodesk. Oh, there's AnyDesk. It's a red square with a white diamond in the middle.
Yes, red color. On the red color.
Where are you located? Where are you located?
We're located on the U.S.
You're on the U.S. Which state?
First, install that app. There is a number on this on that IP address. Okay.
Which state are you in?
First, install that app.
Where
and
are
we
you
will connect it
located?
with you, and I will.
Where are you
I will tell
located?
you all of that.
Tell me now. I want to
We are
know.
located.
I want to know.
We are on Amazon service. You are on the Amazon customer service. Sir.
What state are you in?
We don't have to tell you where we are.
Are you in California? Are you in New York?
We are not in the problem, sir. You are in the problem, sir. You are getting charged.
You don't know. You don't know where
We are
you're
not getting
located.
charged.
You don't know where you're located.
We don't have to tell you where we are located right now.
Yeah, you do.
Okay?
You're required. Telecommunications Act of 1994 requires you to identify your location. Where are you?
First, install that application so we can tell you we are where we are located in. Okay?
You don't know where you're located. Oh my God.
We are located on customer service. We are located there.
Where?
You know where they're at?
Where?
We are at Amazon customer service.
And where is that? Which state? Washington?
No, we are in Amazon office. You know where they're at?
They're all over the place. There's an Amazon in Salt Lake City. There's an Amazon in Los Angeles. There's an Amazon in Denver.
We are not dealing this on the offline, sir. We are dealing this on the online. So we don't have to tell you where we are located.
Yeah, you do. You're required to by state law. The Telecommunications Act of 1994. You're not following the law if you don't tell me.
First, sir, please don't install that application. So
I installed it.
Get connected with
It's
you.
installed. It's got an ID and everything.
Let's open it, and I will tell you my location.
You don't know where you're located, do you?
First, open that app.
don't
Open
know
that
where
app, and I will tell you my
अपना खोल
location.
रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का
I don't
बच्चा
understand your language. What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm saying nothing, sir.
I don't know what that is.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, hello?
You are already on the call, sir.
I know. I'm waiting for his instructions.
Randy. You already have been scammed, sir.
What? I'm being
You already
scammed.
got hacked, sir.
I'm being a scam.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Oh, there's your girlfriend. I don't do goats, man. I don't know why you're making goat sounds.
And I also don't know, sir. You already got scammed, sir.
I need you to shut your goat up, dude. Shut up your goat.
You are a bench old scammer.
He finally got the picture. Moving on to the next one.
Thank you for using Amazon. How can I help you?
Yes, I got this message in my email that says I'm being charged $739.96 for a phone I did not order.
Can you read out me a text message?
None of your business. I just didn't order the phone. Now cancel the order. She hung up on me. Oh, now they're not answering. Let me try them again.
Hello. Thank you for reaching customer service. How can I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because I got this little message on my phone. It says that I'm getting a Samsung Galaxy Z Fold, amount of $739.96. Why am I being charged?
Yes, sir.
Son, why am I being charged?
You are being charged because we want you to be charged. It's because why?
Son, I'm just trying to wonder why you're sending me these messages, boy.
I really don't know why I'm sending you these messages. It's fun to send it to you. Baldy.
Is there a way that you can cancel it for me, boy?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Okay.
What the hell was that? You called me a baldy.
Hello, thank you for reaching customer service. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because I have a message for a Samsung Z flip phone that I did not order.
What's the voice?
I'm being charged $739.96.
Yes. Can you, yes.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yeah?
I'm calling
How
because
can I help you, ma'am?
I'm being charged $739.96 for a Samsung phone that I didn't order. Oh, they just hung up. I have lots of phone numbers.
Hello.
Yes, is this Amazon?
Yes, sir. You have connected with Amazon customer support. How can I help you?
Looks like I'm getting charged for another phone. I don't need another phone. I already have one. I don't want this
All right.
phone. I don't want the phone.
All right, sir. I get it. So you haven't
Cancel
made
it.
any purchase from Amazon? You
Cancel
haven't
the
made any
order.
purchase from Amazon?
I purchase from
All
Amazon
right,
all the
sir.
time. I don't see it in my Amazon account. I don't get it.
The reason you cannot see anything on your Amazon account because it's been compromised by some third party from Ohio. So that's the
How?
reason you cannot see anything on your Amazon account. So that's the reason I asked you whether you made that purchase or not.
I live in Ohio, asshole. Why would I compromise my own account?
Do you know anyone who lives in Ohio?
Yeah, me, my wife. My cousin Vinny. He lives in Columbus.
Maybe they can make the purchase using your phone.
No, they can't.
That's how you got.
No, they can't.
That means someone is trying to charge.
Then cancel it. Cancel it.
All right. So for
Cancel the
cancellation,
order.
we have to verify you.
Cancel
We have
the
to
damn
verify you first,
order.
sir.
Cancel the order.
I'm canceling the order. I will
Thank
help
you.
you cancel the order, but we need to verify you. Okay.
Okay, what do you
So
want?
for that, I'm getting you connected. I'm getting you connected to our Amazon server.
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So, which cell phone you use to log into your Amazon account? Because it could have been compromised by some third party person.
None of your
Because your Amazon
business.
account is
None of your business.
it's my business, sir.
No, it
That's why
isn't.
I'm asking you.
No, it's none of your business.
All right. So, if you use an Android phone, open up your Play Store. If
The
you
Play
use an
Store.
iPhone, open up. All right. Then open up your Play Store application. So that's the reason why I was asking you whether you use an
Wait.
Android phone or an iPhone.
Oh, okay. I use an Android phone. It's a Samsung.
All right. Open up. All right. Open up your Play Store.
Play Store's
Put me
open.
on. Yeah.
Play Store's open.
Just have a look at the bottom. Just have a look at the bottom. You'll see the search magnifying glass. Tap on it
Okay. And what do I look for?
and type over there. Type over there AnyDesk. ANYDESK.
Okay. Any desk and then search.
Yeah. Hit on search, and after that you can see bunch of applications. You have to download AnyDesk Remote Desktop.
You want to connect to my phone?
Because it has been compromised right now.
I'm not letting
not
you
getting you
connect-
connected.
I am not letting
Sir?
you get remotely connected to my phone. You got to be out of your mind.
I'm not
Cancel the order
I'm
from
not
your
connect-
end. God, you're stupid. You can cancel it from your side.
That's why I am, sir. The text which you received, that was not sent from us. Okay, that text was sent from our Amazon
cancel-
secure server.
Cancel
No,
the order.
in order to
You can cancel
order
it
to cancel
on
that
your
order-
side. You don't have to connect to my phone. The hell is for?
Well, sir, I'm not
Okay,
connecting.
Okay.
you.
Okay.
I'm not
I'll-
connecting to your phone.
I'll
It's
install it.
It's our
Tell me where you're located. Where are you located?
Seattle.
You're in Seattle. Is that the Eastern time
Yes.
zone or the Central time zone? Which time zone? Eastern or Central?
Central.
That's what I thought. You know what you know what you need to do? Take your headset off. Go outside and smell the fresh India or Pakistani air and punch yourself in the face. You're a scammer.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
कौन है भाई कौन है भाई
idiot.
यहाँ पे
You're not in
इसका
Seattle.
माफ बताओ
You're not even close. You'll never get to America. We won't let you in. You cannot go to America. We won't let you.
we don't want to sir we don't want to
You won't be able to. You won't be allowed. You're a criminal.
what are you saying sir
You're a
What are you
scumbag
saying?
criminal. We don't let scumbags into our country. You scumbag.
and I think you are the one too
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I don't understand Spanish.
who's that sir
I don't
Who's
know.
that?
I don't know. I just heard some weird language. It sounded dirty. Sounded dirty.
who's that
I don't know. I thought you said it.
I didn't sir I'm just helping you get connected with our Amazon server
Okay. Okay.
तेरी माँ की चूत तेरी माँ की चूत
What is a turdy mati jute? I don't understand.
I think you should ask your mother.
If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
Who's that? Hello? Who's this?
You're not from Amazon. You're in a call center in India or Pakistan. You're not in
All right,
America.
sir. Then I'm gonna hang up the call, okay?
You're a
I'm gonna
useless.
hang up the call.
You're a
You
scumbag.
have a good one.
You're a scumbag.
Yeah,
Scumbag.
you are that too.
Scumbag. Scumbag.
You too, sir. You too. You too.
Scumbag. Yeah,
Have
you're
a
a
good one.
scumbag.
Randy.
Hey, how's it going, Pierogi? Scammer Payback just showed up in my Twitch stream. We're trolling scammers right now, Pierogi. I just got 2 Hawalas today. 3 of them from a single refund scammer. For the last 10 days, I've racked up 22 Hawala banks, 11 PCH victim mules, and 7 US money mules. So I'm just calling out scammers right now. It's wrapping up my stream.
Thank you for using Amazon customer support. Nancy, how can I help you today?
Yes, I'm calling because I'm being charged for something I did not order. I would like you to cancel it. I would like you to cancel it.
Okay. Okay. What was the order? What was the text message you have received from Amazon customer support, madam? Could you confirm me that?
It says AMZ order placed for RTX 99A1 for Samsung Galaxy 74 Flip. Amount USD 739.96 is deducted from your card for stop reach us. That's why I'm calling you. I need you to cancel the order. You need to cancel the order.
All right, madam.
Cancel the order.
Madam, listen to me. Listen to me, okay? Don't shout.
Listening to you.
Otherwise, I will authorize this order for you.
You listen to me. I am your customer. You do as I say.
Ma'am, just be on a line. Ma'am, just be on a line for a second. I'm giving a quick check on my server, okay?
You do that, servant. You're my servant.
Ma'am, just be on a line for a second. I'm giving a quick check on my server what is going on to your Amazon account, okay?
You do that. You do that.
Okay. All right. Just be on a line for a second, madam.
All right. I can stay on the line.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes, madam. I can see here that there is an unauthorized order from your Amazon account, which is costing you around $700 and something dollars. So this order is placed from Dayton, Ohio. So do you know anybody from Dayton, Ohio?
Yes, I have a brother who lives in Dayton, Ohio.
Because, madam, we find something suspicious because the billing address and the shipping address was completely different. That's the reason Amazon have sent you the text message for the confirmation purpose, okay?
If it's different, what is my actual address?
Okay. But, ma'am, it's under your details, right? That's the reason we are giving you a call.
Tell me what my address is. If you know it's different, you would know my address. You told me it was different.
We are not
You're not authorized?
Hey.
Really?
Can I authorize this order for you? Listen to me. Can I authorize this order for you? You want me to do that?
Well, let me look it up real quick. It's a Samsung. It's a Samsung.
Z Flip phone.
Samsung Z4 flip phone.
Yes, madam. So do you have an Amazon account? You use Amazon account, right?
I'll take 3, because they go for $1,800. I'll take 3 of them.
And when was the last time you logged into your Amazon account? Could you confirm me that?
This morning.
Okay.
That's
what was the last transaction you made from Amazon account?
I bought some pantyhose.
Okay. So, ma'am, as you told me that you did not make any transaction from Amazon account from your end, right? So there
Right.
might be about some online hacker or some third-party people from Dayton, Ohio, is
Okay.
misusing your personal information and creating a fake Amazon account under your details. Okay, because we can see
Is the
here that
phone?
there has been a too many suspicious login attempt going under your Amazon account.
What
So,
address?
madam, what you want me to do there?
What address is the phone
What?
shipping to? What's the address the phone is
Okay,
shipping to?
ma'am, I will show you each and everything.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
First of all, we will gonna connect you to our Amazon security server. Once you're gonna connect it with our Amazon security server, we will help you to cancel this order and block those hackers for having
Okay.
access to your device right now. Okay?
Okay. All right.
All right. All right. So don't you worry about anything. We are here to guide you. Okay, madam?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So, madam, usually when you go online, which device do you use mostly? Do you use a smartphone or do you use a computer, laptop, PC? Like,
None of your business. That's private. I'm not going to tell you.
okay. So we can't help you.
Yes, you
You
can
have
help
to
me.
cooperate with us.
You can cancel the order. Just cancel the
No, ma'am, I
order.
can't cancel this order.
Why?
I'm just here to guide you. You have to cancel this order by yourself because it's under your details.
Amazon
Okay?
can't.
Because it's under, madam, listen to me. It's under your details. That's the reason Amazon have sent it you the text message for the confirmation process.
Sounds to
Okay?
me like
So it's up to
somebody didn't
you.
go to school.
It's up to you.
Sounds
So,
to me like
so it's up
somebody
to
didn't
you.
go to school. I'm going to speak to your manager.
Sorry?
I'm going to speak to your manager. You don't know what you're doing. You're too stupid to do this. You're too stupid.
Ma'am, listen to me. Listen
No,
to me,
you
okay?
listen me. You listen me.
Okay. Okay,
I
I'm
am the
listening.
master.
Tell me.
I am the master. You are my servant. You do as I say.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You are my servant. You're my servant.
No.
Yes,
No.
you are.
No.
If I tell you to jump, you jump. If I tell you to walk, you walk. You do as I say.
Yes. Yes, madam. That's the reason we have sent you the text message from our end for the confirmation process. So you have to cooperate with us.
You serious?
Okay, I'm just here to guide you. Okay, I am here to guide you. Don't panic.
Hello, I am a very rich Western girl and you are a piss poor scammer turd who can barely speak English. Wow, what a difference a real life
Oh,
makes.
seriously?
Poor
Oh,
little
oh,
scammer.
seriously?
Poor little scammer.
Yes.
If
Thank
I
you.
were to see
Thank
you
you so
walking
much.
down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person.
Seriously?
Go away, scammer.
Seriously?
अपना खोल रखा है तारी
Seriously?
बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा
Take
तेरा
off
मोर
tomorrow.
बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना
What?
She got a little pissy. Yeah, they're still answering the phone. I'm just rolling down one of 30 numbers I can call them with.
Reaching Amazon. How can I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because I got an order for a Z Flip phone that I did not place. Can you help me?
Can you confirm me your first name and your last name that I can put in
Yeah,
your server?
my first name is David. Last name is Stevenson.
So do you want to cancel this order?
Yeah.
So sir, as you can see, there was a charge on your account.
Good Lord.
It is costing you.
Oh my
Hello?
God. Oh my God. She hung up.
Wow, these guys, they don't, it's the same people over and over.
Thank you for reaching Amazon customer support. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm trying to cancel an order for a phone that I did not order. Hello? Now we're gonna see if they block us.
Thank you for reaching Amazon. My name is Megan Smith. How can I help you today?
Hi, Megan. It looks like there's a phone ordered on my Amazon without my permission.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to get it
Okay.
canceled.
I believe, sir, you must have received the text regarding the purchase, right?
Yeah, it says Galaxy Z4 flip phone,
Mm-hmm.
amount $739. I didn't order that
Okay.
phone. I don't know why it's on my order.
You didn't order. Okay, sir, could you please
No.
verify me with your first and your last name so that I can pull up the details?
First name's Raymond, last name's Roberts.
Okay, sir, just give me a moment. Okay, let me pull up the details.
Okay.
Hello, you there?
Yeah, hello. You're with Amazon, right?
Y-
'Cause it doesn't-
yes, you have been
it doesn't
reached to.
s-
You
it
have been.
doesn't- It doesn't sound like Amazon.
No, sir, you have been
I'm
reached
hearing-
to customer support of.
I'm
So you
hearing.
have been reached to customer support
I'm hearing
Amazon.
people. I'm hearing people in the background. Sounds to me like you're in a.
Yes, we
like you're
are.
in-
We
you're in
are.
You're in a dank call center in India, aren't you?
No, sir,
You're
you
in
are
India
mistaken.
or Pakistan, one of the two.
Pakistan?
Well,
Oh my God, where is that?
You know what I think? I think Kashmir should be Pakistan city. India needs to let it go. Oh. They have a big fight over stuff like that. All right, I think I'm done for the day, folks. I'm almost at 6 hours, so. These scammers, there's too many of them, you know? All right, well, we had a really good scam bait today. We recovered some Hawala banks. Doing really good in that area. For my raid, oh, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Let me see if yeah, I'm gonna raid Joe plays violin. I've gone to her stream. She's really good at violinist. She's a musician. I'm trying to broaden my my reach other people. There we go. And starting the raid. Yeah, we went through a lot of scammers today, didn't we? My beef stew is ready, so I'm going to chomp down some beef stew as soon as this is over. Tomorrow I will be back on at 11 a.m. Eastern with my banana hat. And we're just going to troll scammers. Not like the way you saw. We're going to actually let them connect to the virtual machine. But they're going to face a fake net stat. A couple of other hijinks that I plan to play on them. It's just basically to call them out, harass them, make them regret getting a call from me. So, with that said, you guys have a wonderful evening. I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Take care, everybody.